Hello everybody, how we doing, My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're checking out some more of a game called Barely Brave. This one came out pretty recently, and it's a lot of fun. It's kind of like a cross between Balatro, Slay the Spire, and a little bit of like Backpack. Oh man, not Backpack Battles. What's the one that was a roguelike initially? The one that kind of like made the inventory management genre? Anyways, it's a little bit of that too. It's really a fun game, and I'm excited to be checking out more of it. I hope that everyone that celebrates the holidays had a fantastic holiday season. I think there's like more. I mean, New Year's Eve is coming up. Hey there, Muffin. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. I am very tired, but I had a nice, relaxing Christmas. My family and I finally got through the first season of Lost. My goodness, it took like the entire year. They're so bad at watching things. It's crazy. But man, the first season of Lost, just in time for it to get removed from Netflix. Isn't that great? Let's see. I'm missing stuff. QF, did you play Kingsway? That's the one that's like Windows operating system. I don't think so. Is it on Steam? Let me take a look. Unfortunately, when I tab out of this freaking game, it's one of the games, and I feel like this is something that probably most people don't know or care about, but it's definitely annoying as shit when you're a content creator. I hate when games mute when you're not, looking at them. It's annoying. Kingsway is the #1 operating system for daily tasks such as skeleton smashing and loot organizing. Trouble sorting through all your potions and swords? Don't worry, Kingsway can help you manage, and with an easy-to-use interface, you'll have time left over for a peaceful stroll to the underworld. Is this like an idler? What is this? It looks interesting. All right, let me get back into the game so we have music. You remember that Backpack game with mice? Exactly. That's the one I was thinking of, and I cannot think. Was it Backpack Heroes? I cannot think of the name. It's an Adult Swim game for some reason. Weird. It's a roguelike or light. Interesting. You are so brave. I'm barely brave. Thank you. It's not an idler? Interesting. You're so brave, but barely. Exactly. All right, let's get into a freaking run, shall we? We're playing as this little scaredy cat named Toby. He's just gotten purchased by a toy store, and immediately upon getting there, he's pushed off the shelf by a freaking another bear, and then he has to do death battles in order to earn his spot on the shelf, and it's kind of a crappy time for him, I'd say. He beat it twice last night. Very fun. Nice, dude. How long does a run take? I have to win on base difficulty. I'm a terrible person. I don't want to be on easy mode. I haven't unlocked literally anything because I'm trash. So we're going to go in with the base. And I'll explain how the game works once we get in there. Huggernaut. It's Toby versus Huggernaut. I'm going to freaking trash your ass, Huggernaut. You don't even know. You think it was Backpack Heroes? Me too. I do think that. Might try to get the good ending tonight. Fun. Puns, fun. Thank you. All right, so the way this game works is we've got our energy down here. We have 10 energy to play with per turn. This man's about to hit me for 1 damage. I have 6 health. That's all good and fine. And you can see these cards have different energy values, different damage values, what have you. The interesting part for me of this game is that you can organize your skills in such a way that you're trying to activate stuff. So let me give you an example here. Unfortunately, I don't have any block. We can do a damage up, kind of. You see these little things in the bottom left here? These are called brands. So if I activate these two, I'm 2/3 of the way towards getting this damage multiplier. If I was to activate 2 blues, I would block a damage. 3 blues, I would block a damage. And the stars give you money, and the greens give you energy. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the ability to get 3 of anything, but I'm going to work towards more damage. And we're going to do what? A crappy hand, man. Just give me a bashy boy, will ya? We'll do this. 36 times 1 damage is pretty trash. It's not very good. He's got 60 health, and we're going to take a damage, but we'll... You know what? Screw this. I'm going to discard cards. I'm not a dumb man. I can do things. I don't want you, and I don't want you. Get out of here. The run is like 2 to 3 hours for you. Could beat it much faster if you min-max. That sounds like a fast game, man. Excuse me, you don't need a wooden nail pole for hugs. Yeah, he also has an arm. He has someone's arm in his hand. I shouldn't have ditched the block. Why did I ditch the block, you freaking dummy? Why did I do that? All right, we can actually do a freaking damage multiplier now. This unfortunately requires me to be good at math. Is this enough damage to kill this man? I don't think so. I don't think 36 times 1.5 is enough to kill a man. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm not positive, though. But I'm pretty sure. I'm going to do it. We're going to take some damage, probably. Ah! Screw you, man. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to do a triple uppercut combo, you loser. Get triple uppercutted. Followed by nailed. Double nailed, if you will. Triple uppercut into a double nail. You're dead, loser. Super idiot Huggernaut, you dummy. All right, we did a victory. We took a damage. It's fine. We got buttons. And now we're going to go to the store. What do I want for reward? Do I care about adding a brand to something? I don't even know what cards I have, man. Just give me the buttons for now. We'll do that later. Hey, Mercury. Merry Christmas. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good one if you celebrate. All right, what do we got here? We got patches. Adds 1.5 multiplier for every 2 skill cards played in a combo. I don't know that I have many skill cards. I think I have just 3. These guys are skill cards. The rest of these are weapon cards. These are piercing. These are slashing. And these are blunt. Bash. Sorry, they're bashing. Hey, Cubus, how you doing? Welcome on in. This weapon has 5 extra damage for each card in your hand, and it has a block brand. That's pretty good. I like blocking damage. Deals damage equal to 3 times your total buttons. We could get like an econ build going. Has 8 extra damage for each candy you own. Currently 8. That's not very good, man. I think this is trash. Deals 10 damage for each brand seal in combo. I kind of like the idea of that, because I do like getting brand seals. Let's reduce the energy cost of one of our uppercuts. Do that. Okay. And then I kind of like the idea of getting freaking a pain wagon, maybe. How much money do I have? 11? Adds 0.1 to multiplier for every point of max energy you have. So what's that? 1? 1 to my multiplier? That's not very good. Adds +1 to multiplier if this patch has no adjacent patches unless it's another dolphin. That's also not very good. All of these are pretty dog shit, if I'm being honest. Tell you what, I'm going to get a battery. Get in there, battery. So now we have like a 0.1. And I'm going to get a dolphin for now and probably get rid of him later. And then I'm going to send it. I forgot to buy the pain wagon. Whoops. All right, Van Bear, you have a full-ass knife. Why does this bear have a knife, dude? Where did he get this? You just came back from listening to Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now by Starship. Ooh, I know that one. I Want to Rock by Twisted Sister. I know that one, too. Enter Sandman by Metallica. Oh, my God, I'm on a roll. I know all these. I don't know. Suavecito by Mallow. Sad times. I thought I almost got them all. Van Bear has a knife. He does look like a safari bear, though. He deals +1 damage if you play 4 or more cards in a combo. Coward. Oh my God, I'm going to block the damage, though. Hold on. Hold the frickin' phone, dude. Full block. Moron. Idiot. Yeah, I'll do a full block. You take those. ×3 because of my patches. Holy shit! Get out of here, Van Bear, you loser! You freaking idiot! Oh my God, that guy got his shit rocked. What a loser. Okay, let's remove some cards. I don't want them. Get rid of these boxing gloves. They're too expensive. You know the 80s songs you listen to? Apparently, yeah. I'm surprised. Apparently, I'm an 80s person. You always listen to 80s rock/metal anthems, and you always start any 80s party with a rock/metal anthem? Hell yeah, dude. We clip accidental obliteration, which was definitely planned. Hell yeah, brother. Adds +1 to multiplier for each inventory slot you have unlocked. Wait, hold on. That's disgusting. That gets really good really fast. Skill cards I don't really have. Slash multiplier. That's pretty good. I don't want that. Hit me with a freaking red guitar. We're going to rotate the red guitar so it's not near my dolphin. I'm going to purchase a brand. Wait, hold on. How much money do I have? Has 2 times damage to the last card in combo. Disgusting. I've always been an 80s guy. You think so? I don't know. Wait, the stream was muted? Did I do that? Uh oh. Was that me? All in all, that bear card looks cool. Yeah. Phantom Strike deals 15 damage and then gets banished. Wait, is the stream still muted? Oh, on your side. Okay. Whoops. Hello, Cubus. How you doing? This is the game where you fight to get shelf space? It is. It is. Good memory there, Silouan. You only care about Groove and Soul. Decades don't matter to you? Fair enough. Fair enough. You pressed M. Gotcha. Okay. Has 2 times damage if played at the center of your combo. Interesting. They're really trying to get us on the Ruler Sword arc. I can't afford that, though. I think I have a plan, and the plan is add brands to my garbage that I already have. And I think I would like to add it to my 2-cost frickin' Energy Man. Wait, what is this doing? Hold on. What is this? Change a brand. Okay, I care a lot less about that, to be honest. So I'm going to instead unlock this slot, because now this is a 2 multiplier. Okay, we're going crazy on this next fight, dude. You're born in the 90s, yet you love the 70s the most. Second is 80s. Third is 90s/2000. I don't know. Apparently, according to Multiple Control, I'm an 80s guy. I don't know that I know enough about music to know what frickin' decades the songs I even listen to are coming from. I kind of just like the songs that I like. Theory, this game has skill cards. Conclusion, redacted is possible. Skill issues possible. That's true. You're not wrong. All cards in your combo have a 25% chance to be banished. That's annoying. I wish you weren't doing that. Bambino deals +1 damage for every 3 rounds of combat. Okay, so we have to kill you fast. And you have 180 health. I don't like you. I'm thinking what we do is we get rid of you and you and you. Okay. Okay, and then I get rid of you and you as well. I can't get rid of you. Shit, man. Shit. Okay, instead, then I get rid of you and you. Give me a blocking card, please. Okay, huge. And then I toss in Bing Bang Boom to block that damage. I wish that I had 1 more energy, but I don't. But I am going to full block, so that's okay. Why does every single enemy we come across have a melee weapon? It's probably hard to get ranged weapons when you're a teddy bear, you know? Like, this thing looks like a bat covered in barbed wire, but it's probably like a toothpick that they shaved into a bat shape covered in barbed wire, you know? Or I guess someone could have made this teddy bear a bat, like a human, and then they found barbed wire. Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. I remember that one. I do remember that song. Or the one about wearing your sunglasses at night. Remember that one too. This is going to be like 36 times 4, which is not enough to kill you, but I am full blocking, so I don't really care. You freaking rock loser. Alright, and now it doesn't really matter what we do. We just kind of obliterate this man. More energy is pretty sick nasty. Let's do one of these. You're so dead, bro. You're so unbelievably dead. Get out of here. Disgusting. 250 damage combo. Obliterated. Well fought, Toby. Choose your reward. Okay. Holy. Gain +1 hand size and +1 max energy after each round. Resets each combat. Why do you have a baseball bat? Well, because I didn't find barbed wire to enhance it. True. Both songs are bangers. Sunglasses at Night by Corey Hart. You played it at your uncle's house? Hell yeah, dude. Pretty sure Bambino came with bad accessories. Not sure about the tiny barbed wire. That's a good question. I think they probably found the tiny barbed wire and accessorized. Okay. I mean, what are we looking at here? Gain +1 hand size and +1 energy size after each round. Resets each combat. Don't I have something... Don't I have a specific reason to want that? I feel like... I can't see what I have in my patch thing, but I think I have a thing that cares about energy size. Although I'm thinking about it, I think it's only 0.1. I don't care about that. You have 2 extra discards. I don't really care about any of these guys. I don't really use my discards. I feel like this could be crazy. Live in the Box is a cool song from 1987. Hell yeah, dude. Adds 0.5 multiplier for each rotated patch in your inventory. When you rotate, you can't rotate 1 patchers. So that would only be 1 if I purchased you and rotated you. Adds 0.15 to multiplier if you have full HP. I do not. Adds 0.1 multiplier if there are no adjacent patches unless it's another dolphin. I mean, what if I just freaking got a dolphin to hang out with this dolphin? And now they can date. Oh my god! What? I did a secret? Adds +2 to multiplier, double the colors, twice the power, and they don't care if anyone else is around them? Disgusting. I hope they don't care. It doesn't say that they care. Okay, I mean, that was freaking sick. I didn't know that things comboed. I like that. Okay. You in fact have full HP? When did that happen? Oh, I think I beat a boss. I think Bambino was a boss. And he healed me. 1987 is one of your favorite years of the 80s alongside 1984. Basically the last good year of the 80s music. Interesting. I don't know songs like you do, so I can't even think of the years of songs. Not in my brain, unfortunately. But I believe you. I'm sure that the later parts of decades, they probably start transitioning to the next decade, right? They're making innovations that make the next decade's music possible. 4 extra damage for each slash weapon card in your deck. While in your hand gains 5 extra damage for each card discarded. Resets each combat. Deals 2 damage for each skill card in your deck. It's not very good. All these are trash, man. I would like the idea of getting 10 damage on one of my things. But I don't know what I want to put it on. Maybe this rusty nail. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier to use. And then I'm going to next fight it. Digital recordings already started in the 1980s. Neat. All right, Muffin. Sorry, Muffin. I'm going to have to murder you. I apologize. This is not a very good hand, guys. Because then I can't... I want to get block. I like having block. Big block fan over here. Okay. I'm upset that I can't play you. Why are you so expensive? Boxing gloves, I don't like you. I do think this is going to be a crazy amount of combo anyways, though. This is still like 4, no? Might even be 5. Let's find out. Disgusting. I also didn't pay attention. That's my bad. We might as well use our discards, you know, because we're probably going to kill him no matter what we do here. So let me discard all this garbaggio. Oh, I can't. Give me... Okay, this is what I was looking for. Now I could get some buttons. Button me up, dude. And then for fun, I could also play this. You're dead. 5.1. Huge. What is that shirt? Aren't you embarrassed? What, the smiley face one? Or the man who I just murdered? Add a brand? Oh my god, disgusting. I would like to add a brand to this guy. Now I'm going to make it a block brand. Oh my god. You draw 1 extra card when this card is drawn, banished when played. That seems pretty good, man. The duck one and embarrassed. Oh, I see you made a pun. I didn't notice that the first time. That's very funny. I like that. Also, hello, itty bitty kitty committee. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Chopsticks seem pretty good, man. They cost 1 and they're a freebie draw. Deals 10 damage for each point of max HP you have. Wait, what? That's 60 damage, bro. That's freaking crazy. Hello, hello, hello. Adds +1 to multiplier if you own Barely Brave on Steam. Wait, what? How else would I be accessing this alien hand? Adds +1 to multiplier for plus 0.25 extra for every adjacent picture piece. Ooh, it's like a quest. I like that. That sounds cool. Okay, I'm gonna buy this because it sounds fun. It seemed like these guys worked, even though there was stuff next to them, which is good to know. Don't want any of that garbage. I think I like the idea of this guy. I think he's good. Upgrade 1 skill from your deck to enhance its effects. Oh my goodness. What if I upgrade this guy? What if I buy this guy and upgrade him? It seems disgusting. What happens? 90 damage? I can't. Oh, it's right here. It deals 15 damage. I was going to say, I can't read that, man. Okay. What does upgrading this guy do? 2 times. That's not very good, man. This is much better. That's 90 damage, bro. What the hell are we talking about? The problem with this guy is it doesn't have brands, so it's dangerous. Also, I added an extra card to my deck. Vito has a switchblade. Vito! All right, Vito, I'm going to murder you. I'm going to take you out. Vito deals +1 damage for every 10 energy spent in your combo. Disgusting. Oh, boy. I don't care about you or you. Or you. Or you, to be honest. Okay. Hold the frickin' phone, Vito. Vito, you're dead. You're so dead. Vito, you stupid idiot. You're dead. I mean, your ass is grass, bro. Do you understand that you're dead? This is like an easy 500, no? I don't know for sure, but I think you're dead, man. Yeah, you're dead. Go away. Go away, Vito. I hate you. Holy shit! Get out of here, Vito, you stupid jerk. Oh my god. Oh, banish card. Yeah, I gotta get rid of expensive cards. They're too expensive. I don't like them. Wrecked is right. Permanently gets 5 extra damage every time you refresh the shop. Is pretty freaking good, man. Deals damage equal to 2 times your max energy. Kind of meh, to be honest. Has 4 extra damage for every heart of life remaining. Meh. Has 5 extra damage for each skill in your deck. That's pretty good. Kind of expensive, though. Absolutely beat the stuffing out of him. So true. Permanently gains 0.5 multiplier for each combo played with 4 or more cards. I mean, dude, anytime you start getting permanent freaking shit, you're starting to go crazy. You have block. I do like blocking. Okay. Let me think about this. We gotta start getting huge combos, is the fact of the matter. Change 1 brand to a brand of your choice. Oh, Berta rated? Hell yeah, brother. Hit me with you. And then we got to start making our cards cheap somehow. Change a brand. I feel like I can make the rusty nails better if I change their brands to blocks. And then I'll want to use them. All right. I think it's a boss fight. Melody. Bring it on, Melody, you freaking nerd. By the way, how is the volume? I can't remember if I asked earlier. Hopefully I did. And hopefully the volume's good. Play it loud. You deal 50% less damage unless you have 0 energy remaining in the combo. All right. I'll try to do that. You are not helping me in my endeavor here. Okay, hold on. This is not 800 damage, but it certainly is a block, which I like the sound of. So I'm going to do it. Also, it's increasing this permanently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you dead? I think you're dead. Melody, I think you're dead. Can I farm this plane some more? Get out of here, loser. Get freaking wrecked. We're going crazy right now, dude. Well fought, Toby. Choose your reward. Max energy set to 25. You don't regain energy after each combo. That's terrifying. 2 max energy. Max HP is 12. You cannot heal outside of combat. No. Give me the max energy. That's going to make getting... Oh, a cat! Adds 0.6 multiplier for each patch touching the leftmost column of your inventory. Add soon. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, so we can't see a cat and not buy the cat. That would be crazy. Wow, this keychain's pretty good too. Weapon has 2 extra damage for every keychain played this run. It scales itself, and it has a block. I don't care. Give me the cat. You know I want the cat. I love the cat. He's adorable. And also, I think that I would like to unlock that. I'm going to reduce the energy cost of this guy so I can play him. And then I'm going to unlock this. And then I'm going to put this here. And now I'm going to go crazy. Oh my god, we're going to go crazy. All right, before we go absolutely bananas, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, we do have an ad coming up in 10 seconds. So we're going to take a quick ad break, and we're going to stare at this man in his shop and make him uncomfortable. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. We are gonna freaking wreck this next person. I'm pretty sure we just went absolutely insane. Leftmost column. I mean, that's right there is what, 0.24. We're gonna go crazy. Gonna scale out of our minds. Anyways, now's a great time to mention that all December long, which is ending very soon, I might add. We got 5 days left. All December long, we're raising money for Extra Life, which is a nonprofit organization that works with local Children's Miracle Network hospitals to give kids a quote-unquote extra life by giving them entertainment and support while they're in the hospital. We have raised $375 so far towards our $500 goal. We're getting real close to the $400 goal. This weekend, we are doing the Community Jackbox stream on Sunday at 4 p.m. EST. If you'd like to join me then, should be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. I'm hoping that I will absolutely obliterate you guys in trivia, but I have a feeling that I will lose horribly. So don't tell anyone. I'm going to be very arrogant about it, but deep in my soul, I know that I'm trash. But we're going to have a fun time talking shit. It's a charity for kids, and I'm swearing. In any case, we've got fun stuff planned if you guys would like to donate. We're $125 away from our ultimate goal, but if you guys would like to donate, any amount helps, and it's very much appreciated. If you can't afford to donate, I completely understand. Times are tough all over the world. The economy is freaking going crazy. And also it's holiday season, so I'm sure that most people have already spent most of their money on like gifts and stuff. So I understand. If you'd like to support the channel and the charity anyways, a great way to do so is by watching the videos and or the streams and sharing the link to the charity. I'm really hopeful that we can get to our $500 goal. We'll see what happens, but thank you so much for everyone that's donated and that's been hanging out all December long. I really appreciate it, and I hope everyone's having a happy holiday season. Okay, let's frickin' murder some teddy bears, shall we? Hey, Flux, so how far have we gotten? How many runs? So far, we're on the first run, and we're on stage 7. We're about to fight Squishy, who has a lollipop. He seems to have eaten some of the lollipop, which really brings up a lot of questions. Do you guys have, like, internal organs that work? How would no one notice that? How, as a human being, would you not know that? That's crazy, man. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. It gives us 5 energy to play with. If we freaking discard all you guys, we might be able to get more energy by getting another brand combo. We might just be able to freaking block like Insano style, though. Holy crap. Disgusting. I mean, this is going to go nutty mode. It's also going to increase this permanently. It's not going to kill you, I don't think, but it is pretty crazy. Holy crap. Get wrecked, Squishy, you little idiot. Moron. Oh my god. Hold on, this is also gross. Oh my god, hold on. We just got like most of the same cards back. Disgusting. What is happening? Dude, Squishy, you're so dead. Yeah, you're freaking dead, dude. You don't even know how dead you are. What do you think, it's Squishy? You thought you could mess with me, you stupid idiot? Your ass is grass, bro. Get out of here. Holy crap. Oh my god. That was a fat 17 hundo. Oh my goodness. Going crazy over here. Add a brand, disgusting. Oh my god. Insane. Another heavy stuff is crazy. What is you? What is you? Good question. Adds 2.5 to multiplier if you have 0 energy remaining. You seem to be like a legendary or something. Hey, Dragon Apple, how you doing? Welcome on in. Adds 0.25 to multiplier for every discard left. That's pretty good. Oh, Lee, thank you so much for the huge raid. Kyathel, how you doing? Welcome on in. What were you guys playing? Says inventory management 2. Sick. Yeah, it's going crazy. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope that you had a great stream. Kia raid, we thank you, Steven Siegel. I love it. He's twerking and everything. Wow. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. If you've not seen this game before, it's called Barely Brave. It's combining a lot of cool stuff. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. In fact, excuse me. Let me shout you out. Thank you so much for following as well. Let me shout you out here because I don't get rated very often and I frequently forget to do this. Huge shout out to Gathel. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I'm sorry if I'm not. Steam Winter Sale is like RP your wallet. True. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you've not seen this game before, it's like Kiathil. Kiathi Dance, Kiathi Raid. Hell yeah, brother. Steven Seagal. I love it. Kiathil. Thank you. If you've not seen this game before, it's called Barely Brave. It's really fun. It's combining elements of Balatro, possibly Balatro, depending on how you pronounce it, Slay the Spire, and also some inventory management over here, like Backpack Heroes. It's a lot of fun, and we're currently going freaking crazy on these bears. The story is that we are a bear that just got into a toy store. We immediately got pushed off our ledge after it became nighttime by another bear, and now we have to fight for a spot on the shelf so we can ultimately get purchased by a child and go to their home. So we're trying to make a busted build over here. Let's see. We can add a brand, which I will do. You got PR mail about this one last week or so. It's a lot of fun. It's very hard, but there's a ton of content, and it's a blast. I've been having a great time with it. I would like to add a brand to this. Well, yeah, I mean, it's cheap. Let's add a brand to this Rusty Nail. And let's try and get into combat so I could show you what is unique about this game. I can no longer afford that. Sad times. Let's save the rest of our money. Sounds really cozy. Yeah, it does sound cozy. It's a little bit more violent than you might expect, but it is pretty cozy. The story is like Five Nights at Freddy's mixed with Toy Story, kinda. Yeah. Busted Build-A-Bear. You're gonna steal that phrase? That's a good one. That would make a good YouTube title. You're also doing a charity? Yes, we're part of Aleximus, run by the content creator Alexa, if you've heard of him. Super nice guy. Very nice of him to let me be a part of the charity. But so far, we have raised $375. We're working towards our $500 goal here. I'll toss on screen what we're doing right here. We've unlocked 3 out of our 5 goals. We're $25 away from our $400 goal and $125 away from our $500 goal. But all of the money goes towards a nonprofit organization called Extra Life, which works with local Children's Miracle Network hospitals here in the U.S. And their mission is to provide kids with a quote-unquote extra life by giving them support and entertainment while they're in the hospital. It's like a really great freaking charity, and any amount donated is very much appreciated. I also totally understand if you cannot afford to donate. Times are tough. Worldwide times are tough. The economy's not doing so great. So if you can't afford to donate, that's completely understandable. Just hanging out in the streams, watching the videos on YouTube, and just sharing the link and sending good vibes is very much appreciated and very helpful. But we're doing it until the end of December, which is 5 days now. And our second goal here, the Community Jackbox stream, is going to be happening this Sunday if you guys would like to join. More the merrier. Should be a lot of fun. It's at 4 p.m. EST. How do you do 1v1 and he is coming? It's a new mode that just came out, and I haven't tested it yet. I am going to before I put the poll out for when we're going to run the stream, but it seems to be just like what it says, where you go in with a friend and you 1v1 each other, like in Kingmaker. Yathel's a Jackbox professional? Hell yeah, dude. You're more than welcome to join if you'd like. We'd really appreciate that. All right, we're going to go into this fight. This bear named Lil Billy, who has a freaking knife, says, each time you draw a card, its energy cost... Oh, no, it's Snecko. Oh, my goodness, I hate that. Okay, that's going to be tough to deal with. One of the unique mechanics of this game is on each card, you have something called a brand here, where if you get 3 in a row, like so, of the same color, it will give you some sort of effect. So, for example, 3 blue gives you a block. This guy is doing 2 damage, I noticed, so we cannot fully block that, which is a huge bummer here. Might be useful to share how to donate. I'm so sorry. That's a good point. They are pinned in the chat on both sides, and also in the description of the YouTube video if you're watching the VOD later. Need to raid and run because you're super tired? No worries. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic after stream care. Take care, and thank you again. I'll take good care of your chatters. Thank you. I just want to double check. Do I actually have these pinned? I think I do. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, this is one of those games where it's not pinned. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 sec. We're going to pin it again. You leave it at the standard 20 minutes. I didn't, and that makes me worried that that the stream dropped at some point. Okay, it is now pinned there. It's pinned on the other side as well. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know about that, Frodo. I really appreciate that. Also, do you like Northern Lion? Is that what the NL is for? Because I am a recent Northern Lion fan, and he's very funny. Okay, sorry. So the blue brand gives you a block. The green brand makes it so that you get extra energy, which would be nice, but I can't. Can I swing that? I might be able to, actually. I can swing that. That's huge. And then the red one gives you extra damage. Stands for Netherlands. Awesome. I've heard that the Netherlands is like consistently one of the happiest countries on the planet. Let's toss in this too. Are we going to kill this guy? I don't think we are, which means we're going to take damage, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that. I could try to discard to get more blocking brands. I don't think that's going to help me, though. Our relics are pretty... I guess they're not really relics. Our patches are pretty interesting in this one. We have it so that every time we get a combo with 4 or more cards, we permanently increase the multiplier on this one. So we're looking at, like... I think we're looking at over 6 multiplier here. Let's see what we got here. I think we're going to take some damage. Can't be upset when you have bike paths. True. I just saw... Wow, we did kill that guy. I just saw that an 80-something-year-old woman just hiked like 2,000 miles across the Appalachian Trail from start to finish, which is insane. Kudos to her for that. I would never be able to do that. But she became the oldest person to ever do that, which is nuts. She was pretty funny, too. She said that she didn't have... Wow, that's Pirate Can is actually kind of crazy. She didn't have anyone to nag her into not doing it because she never got married or had kids. So she's like, yeah, I'm just going to do it. And she started right after she had gotten a hip replacement, which is crazy. Like, kudos to her, man. I think I'm going to change one of these uppercuts to have block because I think, well, because then we don't have any energy at all, though. Thank you so much for the lurk there, Frodo. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, or probably night if you're in the Netherlands. Okay, let's not do that because I do like the idea of getting energy. Let me change this paper sword into a blocking brand. That seems like a good idea to me. 2 times the damage of this weapon for every adjacent screwdriver. Interesting. Deal 15 damage for each circle brand in the combo. Not going to happen. 2 times the damage of the weapon if you have energy remaining. Not super likely. Gains extra damage between 1 and 40 when drawn. Resets when played. I don't want any of that. I do kind of like the idea of trying to get extra buttons per fight, though. So I'm going to buy this. And... If we unlock another slot here, we can get another entire multiplier, which is pretty freaking good, man. So I think I will. You watch a 77-year-old woman rock her mountain bike down a slope, you would have died on if you rode it yourself. Hell yeah, dude. We ended up getting that rotating one. I don't think we did. Okay. Send it. We'll save our 1 button. Ooh, this guy's a little scary. Snuggle Crow, who has a pumpkin for a head and has murdered a different teddy bear with a pitchfork. That's kind of crazy. This might be the furthest we've gotten so far. Snuggle Crow adds spoiled candy to your inventory for each point of damage he deals to you. A rotten treat, it only brings harmful effects and can't be sold. Disgusting. I hate that. He deals +1 damage for each candy in my inventory. That's horrible. I don't like that. This hand is disgustingly good, though. Not good enough to get me full block. That is a large amount of damage. I tell you what, I don't really care about this candy, so I'm just gonna block. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Were you already doing 2? And then I just ate that candy for no reason? That's not good. All right, I thought I was reducing your damage. I was not. Oh, boy. Ouch. Lose 2 buttons. This candy can't be sold. I'm going to do that right now because I only have 1 button. And then we're going to murder you. We're just going to big murder you. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Sometimes you get big murdered. It happens. Let's do this, and then one of these. The order doesn't super matter. You are dead, sir. Good luck. Snuggle Crow, I don't like you or respect you. Get out of here. Okay, we got 2 extra gold. Wish we could have gotten 3. Well fought, Toby. Choose your reward. All skills are upgraded. Weapons cost 1 extra energy. Hell no. Just give me the increase in hand size, I think. Seems like a good idea. Deals damage equal to 5 times your remaining energy. That's not great. 2 times the damage of this weapon if it's adjacent to a skill card. Meh. I don't have any candy. Add 1 brand? That sounds great. I'm going to add a block brand to you. I do like the idea of adding an energy brand to this guy eventually. But a block brand's fine for now. Sutsy Trown, that's terrible. I'm going to go and listen to Synthetic Substitution by Melvin Bliss, Latin Strut by Joe Baton, I Love to Love by Tina Charles, and We Are Family by Sister Sledge. I only know We Are Family. But take care, Mercury. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. It's +1 multiplier for each candy owned. I don't have any candies currently. I don't heal during combat. And I think the Sweet Tooth is not very good. So let me unlock this, because that's another multiplier for us. And I think I'll save my 3 buckaroonies and head into the next fight. Cookie? I like your bike helmet, Cookie. Any Alvin the Chipmunks? That is good for the holiday season. I think I can do that. You are doing 2 damage. And I'm not killing you for sure. Which is not ideal. Tell you what. Let me discard you. Let me discard you. Let me discard you. Okay. Now let me play my entire hand. I can't. That's unfortunate. But I can't get 2 block otherwise, which is unfortunate. Okay. That is a bummer, but yeah, we're not going to kill you. Okay, so we're taking a damage. You hate to see that. I think I have to upgrade my deck somehow. I mean, that was a lot of damage, but it wasn't enough to prevent me from, losing health. I guess, to be fair, our deck is almost entirely made up of base cards, which is not ideal. Not very good. I don't really need to optimize this because you are dead. You're for sure dead. Get out of here, Cookie, you nerd. Add a brand of your choice. I love that idea. I would like to add energy to you. Adds +1 to multiplier if music is enabled. Hell yeah, dude. Adds 1 to multiplier for every card in combo with energy cost 1 or less. I don't have any of those, but that seems to scale disgustingly if you do. In 1 button for every 2 discards left after combat. Gain a block for 4. Man, reducing the cost of everything to afford this seems really busted. It does nothing currently, though, is the problem. I could lock it for later and then hope we get things that cost 1 energy. I just don't think it's likely to happen, though. I tell you what. I think any amount of buttons we can get is good. And there's not a strong reason to purchase you at the moment, because I can just buy this, and that's worth the same. Now, let me increase the damage on something. I think increasing the damage on you is a good idea. Alright, I got 1 freaking button left. Get me out of here. Barnard. Ooh, we're fighting a luchador if we make it through this. You need 4 brands to activate brand rewards. That's annoying, but also it doesn't matter to me much. It does make it so I'll never be able to... Well, never mind. I lied. Oops. Okay. And then I could do you two. I mean, that's pretty good. We're going to take a damage for sure. But I don't think there's anything I could do better than this. I mean, 3,000 damage in one combo is pretty disgustingly large. Let's be honest here and say I don't think it matters much and that we're probably going to kill this guy regardless. For every 2. We could discard 1 card and feel safe doing so. So I will. Hey, Yamatonori, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, that's not helpful to me. Kind of a bummer. This doesn't really matter. Hopefully this kills you, though, because we are not full blocking. I also can't use that. That's a good point. Spent in combo. You guys get strengthened by me doing that. Only a little, though. Okay. I'll send it and hope that you die. Although, this is less damage than if I did this. Right? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Because not 2 times. Alright, send this. Hopefully you die. 60% tired, 40% happy. Sorry that you're tired. I'm glad that you're mostly happy, though. I just took a large amount of damage. Alright, sir. You're dead, and I hate you. And you're annoying. So, get out of here, loser. Get rocked. We took way more damage than I would have liked. Would I say this is a game of the year? No, I wouldn't say this is a game of the year. I do think it's a great indie game, though. But this year had, you know, frickin'... You had bangers like Expedition 33. So I would not say that this is Game of the Year material in a year that came out. I do think it's a very good game, though. Let me get rid of the slash. I think we need to add more stuff. Deals 2 damage for each skill card currently in your deck, but then banishes. That's not very good. You're more tired than happy because you got all your presents, but it's around 11 p.m. in Germany. That is pretty late. I hope that you got some cool stuff, though. Permanently gains 0.4 to multiplier for each point of HP lost in combat. I mean, that seems really gross. I'm gonna spin you like this. And I think this just benefits us permanently. We've maxed out on most of our stuff here. I do wish I saw more picture pieces, but what can you do? And then I'm going to increase this rusty nail. Got 5 gold left. Give me 2 random candies. And send it. I need to get better cards at some point. Hello, YouTube. We would never dual stream. That's crazy. We got Twitch and Red Twitch. All right, we're fighting a luchador with one eye. He seems pretty scary. The naughty list. A random card from your hand is banished when El Oso damages you. He deals +1 damage each round. Holy crap, man. Okay, we have to kill you really fast. Let's use that. Banish 2 selected cards until end of combat and then draw 2 cards. I don't have enough cards for that to be a thing. Okay. The bright side is we're back down to only needing 3 things. So now we have just a buttload of energy there. You know what's crazy is I think we need more... hand size. Because we're playing our entire freaking deck. That's wacky. We've played almost our entire hand. We're not full blocking. We are taking a damage, which is scary, and I don't like it. But this has got to be just a buttload of damage, right? Yeah, I mean, it is. Ow! You banished my 1 card, which is fine. Because I didn't care about that card anyways. Bing, bang, boom. 5 energy, you say? It is an unfortunate amount of energy to have. Love it if I had 1 more, but I don't. We are not full blocking, I just realized, because we are getting 2 block, but he's probably dealing 3 damage now. Sir, can you die? I'm scared that I'm going to die. 20.4 damage. Okay. Ow! I'm very hurt. I'm very hurt. But you are dead, and we did farm health, which was definitely my plan, for sure. Also, just a disgusting amount of damage we're about to do. Holy crap. We literally played our entire hand. 43 hundo. I hope that we healed to full since that was a boss. I don't remember if that's the case. Hey, thank you so much for following the channel there, Frodo. Appreciate you. Well fought, Toby. Choose your reward. Skills cost 1 less energy is disgusting. Do I need that? Man, that would have made the handcuffs disgustingly good. Drawing an extra card is also crazy, but give me the skills cost 1 less energy. Because I think that means we can play our entire hand every hand now. Ooh, an astronaut? The astronaut is crazy. For each consecutive skill card played in combo. It's me? I know, right? Very thematic. Deals damage equal to your remaining energy times 5 is pretty gross, man. Permanently banishes 1 selected card. Use with caution. I don't think I need that. 40 damage to 1 selected weapon card? Forever? It doesn't say permanently. We only healed 3, by the way. I don't want that. I'd rather have the money. I do want this. me buff up this rusty nail. I think we have to get the astronaut. I think he's really disgustingly gross. I'm trying to decide what we get rid of to accommodate him. I think it might have to be the pirate cannon, unfortunately. But we'll do it. Get in here, astronaut. Happy to have you, buddy. So now we just have to put a bunch of skill cards in a row. You guys banish, which is pretty good. They're kind of expensive, though, man. I actually think both of you are not going to be very good in our current deck, because I'm spending all my energy, probably. And I don't have enough skills to use you. I tell you what, we got a lot of money. Hit me with a spicy reroll. 2 times the multiplier if your block exceeds your current HP. Wow, how would that ever happen? That's insane. What do you use, shiny card? Has 25 extra damage for each point of block you have. It's pretty cool. Change 1 brand in a card to a brand of your choice. I'm pretty happy with my brands. Stab weapons deal 3 times damage? You are way too large, though. You're too big, man. You take up 4 spots. There's no way. If your combo contains only 1 weapon, it'll hit 2 more times. Never gonna happen. I think this guy goes crazy. Permanently gets 2 extra damage for every time you play a skill is also gross, because we have a lot of skills that we'd like to play. 2 damage is not that great, though. I think this heavy stuff going crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's a skill. It's a skill that costs 1, so let's do it. It might even cost 0. I don't know if it's already doing the astronaut's effect. I mean, not the astronaut, the trophy. The prism. I don't know if it's already doing the prism or not. Let's find out. All right, bubbles. Wow, very violent bubbles. Bubbles has 10,000 health? What are we talking about here, Bubbles? You out of your mind? This is not very good. Although, this is pretty good. Hold on, can I play this entire hand? I can. Man, if I had one more... I think I gotta get rid of this Phantom Strike, unfortunately. Because, realistically, what is in our deck still? Any one of you I can play. You all cost 2, and you'll give me an extra thing. Okay, huge. And now we full block and do a murder upon this man. Alright, sir, you are in trouble, Bubbles. You are in so much trouble, dude. Wow. Okay, 4,300 seems to be the maximum of what we can accomplish here. I think we might want to take some damage in order to make some permanent multiplier here. Miss a donation? What the heck? My thing didn't go off. Proto, thank you so much for donating. You just got us to our $400 goal. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can repeat that. It should have done fun things. Give me 1 sec. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Strat. Really appreciate that. Action history. Why did my thing didn't work? All right, I can't customize this, but this is for you there, Frodo NL. Appreciate you. We're gonna unfortunately do a freaking generic thing. My entire stream is failing today. Story of my life. This is dedicated to Frodo NL. I'm so sorry it didn't go off with your name. But here we go. Sorry that it didn't say your name. But thank you so much for donating the $25 there, Proto NL. You rock. I'm sorry that didn't work. But you got us to our $400 goal. That's huge. That's disgustingly huge. We just unlocked the ability to do a monster road trip stream. That should be a lot of fun. I really wish I knew why that didn't work correctly. All right, just give me 1 second. Just did not pick it up, huh? The banner updated. So it must be contacting Extra Life correctly with the APL, or the API, I should say. Man, now I feel terrible. I'm so sorry about that. Proto, thank you so much for donating. That was so kind of you. I really appreciate that. And I'm so sorry that I missed it. Okay. I think we might kill this guy. Also, I have too much energy. I can't even... I've played my entire hand. Oh! Okay. I got scared for a moment because I thought this guy was going to hurt me. Turns out it's just fine. And I think we probably can play our entire freaking hand, man. I think it just happens. Not quite, but close. Very close. All right, Bubbles, get out of here, you nerd. $5,600 damage is kind of like a large amount. Can I guess I haven't tried this. Can I add multiple... How does this work, you think? Another heavy stuff is crazy. Farm tractor's pretty cool, but it's not really what I'm doing here. Change one brand into another brand? I don't... Well... I guess I could find out... Oops. You really double up on the blocking. I do think another heavy stuff kind of goes crazy. Yeah, and we could try to get the cost down and also get a brand on there. Because it goes crazy on our... The more skills we play, the better. Because of our astronaut. Spike. I'm kind of feeling like these guys might start scaling to like 3 damage soon.
Let him cook
Hey, Lemmy Ding, how you doing?
Let him cook.
Welcome on in.
I said let him
Thank you. All cards cost +1 energy after the first time they're played. Oh my god, that's horrible for our deck. That's so bad for our deck. Late Merry Xmas. Merry Xmas right back at you. I hope you had a great one. This is specifically not good for us. Because we play our entire freaking deck every time. Every time we draw all our cards, we're going to play them. So yeah, increasing the cost of them is really bad. It's kind of like a direct counter to us. We are full blocking though, which is nice. And we are doing a stupid amount of damage. Pretty good. You were in Florida for vacation last week and you got back on the 24th. Lots of fun. Hell yeah, dude. I hope the weather was good while you were down in Florida. Got your first ever tattoo in Florida? Hell yeah, dude. What'd you get? Ooh, boy. The weather's perfect. Nice. All right, we're going to go with the rusty nail, followed by another rusty nail. Ooh, this is actually not... This is not great. We're going to look at what we have in our deck still. Those are both cards I would rather be playing. I'm going to ditch you because you're too expensive. Okay, that's huge. I think we do this and then see where we're at. We got 5 left to play with. Well, I tell you what I'm going to do then. We're going to full block. Oh, God, we can't play that then. Crap. We're already full blocking, so I don't really need that. It is a bummer that we're losing 2 energy, but this is going to be a huge amount of damage. Like a disgustingly huge amount of damage. We are absolutely wasting this guy, though, so I'm going to do this instead. All right. That is good stuff. You're so tired from all these snow shoveling? Oh, no. Snow shoveling sucks, man. If you can afford to, I definitely recommend investing in one of those. It's not called a snowblower. The machine where you, like, push it, and it takes the snow, and it shoots it off to the side. I got one for my mom, like, probably a decade ago. They save you so much time and effort. They're really expensive, though. I don't even want to know how expensive they are nowadays. Like I said, I got one for my mom like forever ago, and it was kind of expensive back then. But yeah, dude, just saving the back pain on the snow shoveling is definitely worth it. You got a no regrets tattoo on your forehead. Oh my god. Have you ever seen It's Always Sunny? I think Charlie Day really got that no. I don't even remember how he spells it, but it's a horribly misspelled no regrets that he did himself on the show. As soon as you got home, you were greeted with a full day of snow, 5 to 9 inches. Oh my goodness. I have been lucky with the snow so far. We haven't gotten anything that stayed like a huge amount, thankfully, so far. Okay, we're going to send this and hope that you die. I kind of feel like you're not gonna. Ouch. I have to try and remember that we want skills in a row. Because I am forgetting about the astronaut. Might be able to get a cheap one for 800 today. That's very expensive. That is not super a lot more than it was when I picked one up, though, I will say. So I guess yay for that. There's no reason to use you. Okay, we're going to take damage if we don't kill him right here, but the bright side is I think we'll kill him right here, if I'm not mistaken. Fingers crossed that I'm not mistaken. Nice. Huge. All right, we got freaking cash money. You love to see that. Remove a card. I think we can. I think we can remove these boxing gloves. They're too expensive. Deals damage equal to 2 times your max energy. That's pretty good. If your combo contains 2 adjacent half scissor weapons, they merge into a scissor weapon. That's fun. I don't know. Permanently banishes adjacent cards in combo, grants damage equal to their energy cost. I kind of hate that, but that is fun. Hey, Roy. Yes, more teddy bear violence? Hell yeah, brother. Welcome on in, Roy. You got a yin-yang tattoo that has Florida on the bottom and Northern Wilderness based on the top. Represents where you're from, Maine. Nice, dude. Very cool. I don't need an ambulance, but it is very funny that there's an angry ambulance here.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
When played, gains +1 permanent damage for each slash weapon. Nah. We got to get our frickin' skills going. And I have to actually remember to put them in order.
Oh, brother, this guy
Rip. You didn't like my awesome, my awesome, impression of that one guy? Oh, okay, you did like it? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. By the way, Lemmy Ding, it's been a while since I mentioned this, and you reminded me that's a good idea to mention it. We are now keeping track. We have global variables. Every time you guys use one of these redeems, It is being counted. And so when we have new redeem ideas, I'm going to take a look at the list of redeems that have not been used. And we'll freaking start from there and start adding new redeems and get rid of the old ones and so forth. We'll retire them from a bit, you know, because we can only have 50 at a time. So if you like...
Emotional damage!
Sorry. If you like a certain redeem, make sure you're using it. Because we're going to start recycling them. Let me see what we got going on. I could change this to a freaking block, which would be nice. You got to keep all the ones you're using. I think those are pretty popular, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, let's change this energy into a block for now. And we'll add an energy back later if we get a chance. I think short circuit might be good. Because our max energy kind of gets pretty high. It's already 24 damage. It's already like better than a lot of cards. Let's buy it. And hopefully we get ways to... Should I re-roll here? It is only a buckaroonie. Fine. Robot bear? No. No. Deals 2 damage for each skill card in your deck, but then it banishes? No. No, thank you. Oh, upgrade a skill? Holy. What does this do? 4. Oh my god. This guy gets disgusting. I mean, you got to do that. 48 damage is crazy. Next, fight me. Oh my god. We got a storyline? This game looks really mid, to be honest. You're only here for the stream and not the game. I think the game's great, to be honest. It's a lot of fun. We're fighting a boss now. Her Haspaw. The game only has 17 reviews, for real? Hold on, let me take a look at this. I find that hard to believe. That's crazy. This game definitely deserves more attention than it's currently getting. On odd rounds, he heals 20% of his max HP. On even rounds, he deals 1 more damage. And he already does 3 damage? Holy shit, man. Kind of insane. The art and everything is so polished. I agree. I think the soundtrack is great too, to be honest. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm going to discard you. Lucky. We're going to play you here. We're about to go bananas. Oh my god. We're almost full blocking too. We are going to take a damage, but that's kind of okay because we're going to permanently gain some multiplier for that. For Steam, you guess it's okay, not your forte, but you're still only here for the streamer? Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We have too much energy. I can't even play all the freaking cards, and I'm playing the entire hand. Okay. This seems as good as it can get. We are going to take a damage and raise our multiplier. Your taste in streamers are top notch. You guys are too kind. Wow, he healed a lot of health. We might die. There's a strong chance that we might die. Okay. Something like this. That's not extra energy, which is rough. You hate not getting the extra energy. You do love almost full blocking, though. And also using this guy. Are we full block? No, because you're doing an extra damage this turn, right? I kind of wish this would update based on the turn. I feel like we're going to take a damage here and permanently scale a little bit. How many subs for a face reveal? Don't worry, we'll get a camera eventually, but it's just my streaming space is not so great for streaming at this point. I would like to get a nicer living arrangement before I do any camera work. Let's see. That's extra energy. That's a bunch of skills in a row, which is more multiplier for us. Another skill in a row. Another skill in a row. The real question is, are we dying? And the real answer is, I don't know. Maybe. wish I had one more energy. This is going to be a gross amount of damage, though, right? I'm not super confident you're going to die here. I'm actually very worried about this. I'm going to play this and then hope that we don't die. How does that sound? That's a good plan, right? Speaking of cameras, your good buddy just got the Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Those things are pretty slick. Do they work? The last I saw of them, they failed miserably at the test they were trying to do on stage. Oh, please die. Yes! Let's go! Glad I didn't use my candy. Would you be doing some voyeur shit like meta record this at the beach looking at a chick? That's horrible. I hate that. I wish he wasn't doing that. My goodness. That's terrible. Shop specials are free. You can only buy one shop special per visit. No, thank you. Do we care about max HP? That's crazy, by the way. Why is he doing that? That's awful. Wow. It is a bathing suit. I hate it. It's a Speedo. True. No. Why are you doing this to me? It's a fair question. I would love for us to get these extra picture pieces because I have a feeling that they probably merge, but like we haven't had a good opportunity to do so. I would like to decrease the cost of something. Dude, if we make this free, that's going to be gross, right? I mean, kind of disgusting. I'm going to play it every time it comes up. Oh my God, we got a freebie card. If we could get those handcuffs going again, whoo boy. Energy saver. I just don't think this is going to be good because we're frequently going to be spending all of our energy. I do think a candy's good. No. I mean, that's cool. And that is technically better than some of the things we have if I can actually get this working with multiple. Like if we had more than one card that cost 0, that'd be crazy. Deals 10 damage for each brand seal in combo. I mean, that's gross, right? Don't we have like a buttload of brand seals? Seems like a large amount of damage. Add a brand seal? We certainly could. And probably should. So I will. Hit me with a brand seal on you, my friend. Give me some block. And I got 6 buckaroonies to play with. I don't think I need anything else, so I'm going to save my money. I would love some banishes. Haystack, how you doing? You've clearly murdered a man, and that's pretty messed up. 25,000 health, and you're doing 3 damage, huh? It's kind of wacky. Kind of wacky, kind of wild. Kind of upset that you're doing this to me. I'm also noticing you are terrible, and I don't want you in my deck anymore. I would love to banish you. We didn't get our heavy hitters, which is very upsetting. And we're not full blocking. We are, every time we take damage, though, we are kind of scaling our shit, which is pretty nice. So I guess I won't be too upset about it. I think we have, like, maybe one too many cards in our deck. And I think it's the sword. I think the sword might be trash. Okay, this is our disgusting hand. Love this for us. I mean, this goes crazy. This goes absolutely nutty. Oh my God. Your ass is grass, my guy. You're screwed. I'm playing my entire hand, and I've got energy to spare. Haystack, prepare to be destroyed. 9,720 damage and a full block. Love to see that. Okay, get our skills in a row. Bing, bang, boom. Boom. It's extra energy. Huge. You know I want to play all these. You gotta toss in this man. You gotta toss him here, and then put this guy here. Oh my god. He's disgusting. He's playing his entire hand again. Oh my god. He's gross as hell, and he's blocking again. Oh my god. 12,600 damage. Holy shit, man. Wow. Add a brand. Huge. Give me a freaking brand on you. Holy. Yeah, we're going crazy here, Roy. Pirate flag. Gain 2 buttons for every point of block left after being hit by an enemy. I'm never going to have enough block for that, but that is very cool. A lot of buttons, man. Reduced energy cost is really gross, and I love it. And I'm going to use it. We don't... I gotta be honest, we don't really need it, though. Which is crazy to say, man. I would love a banish, to be honest. 10 more damage is great, too. Heavy stuff is, like, really good. But also, I have too many cards. There's no way. How? How would you get this to work? That's pretty good. It costs 2 spaces, though. It's kind of crazy. I'm very tempted by heavy stuff, but I can't do it. All right, we have an ad coming up in 30 seconds. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here in the shop and, again, stare at this man, make him uncomfortable. And we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back.
Estoy en la mitad, por ti voy a soltar. And that's my mind, 'cause I'm fucking tired, yeah. I know that you will never trust me. I know that you're laughing so sweet. But you call my power, stay awake 24 hours. I'm afraid of losing the control. Cause when I want you there,
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. Thank you for being here. I truly appreciate it. If you are, I don't know where I'm going with this. My thought got interrupted. Sorry. What I was trying to say, I was trying to segue. I just blanked entirely. I was trying to segue into the charity stream charity event that we're doing all December long. Hey, Capped Hardship, how you doing? We are taking part in a charity event called Aleximus, hosted by Alexa. He was nice enough to let us on the team, and we are working to raise money for a nonprofit organization called Extra Life, which works with local children's miracle networks, hospitals here in the U.S., to provide kids with a quote-unquote extra life by giving them support and entertainment while they're in the hospital. If you would like to donate, we have links pinned in both chats. Let me double-check that that's still true, and hope that I didn't somehow mess that up. But we have links pinned, and it's a really great cause. We have fun events. It's not pinned again. What the heck is going on? Are we like dropping repeatedly? Is that what's happening? Give me one sec. We're gonna pin this again. My goodness. I'm so sorry. Everything's going wrong this stream. Get to Extra Life huge. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna make sure it doesn't say 20 minutes. We're gonna say manually unpinned, please. Please stay manually pinned. And yes, we are raising money for Extra Life. It's a fantastic, organization, and any amount that you donate would be appreciated. We're working towards these awesome goals. Another huge thanks to Frodo NL. I'm so sorry I missed your donation earlier for the $25. That was huge. That got us to our $400 goal. We have already done the 4 Strike Without Foresight reward stream. The Community Jackbox stream is coming up this Sunday at 4 p.m. EST for those of you that would like to join. And then over the weekend, we will now be planning out both the 1v1 He Is Coming versus Me stream, as well as the Monster Road Trip stream, since we just unlocked that. So big thanks to everyone that's donating. We are $100 away from our goal. We'll be doing this until December 31st. If you would like to donate, it'd be very much appreciated. If you cannot afford to, that's totally understandable. Please don't donate unless you have the ability to do so financially. Just hanging out in streams, watching videos on the YouTube side, and sending good vibes is very much appreciated and helpful. So thank you, everyone. I hope everyone is having a fantastic holiday season. And now, back to Fairly Brave. Congrats on getting to 400. Thank you so much, Roy. That's awesome. I didn't do anything. It was all you guys. So thank you to everyone that donated. I'm just some guy. I'm just streaming. So thank you to everyone that donated. I really do truly appreciate it, and it's incredible what you guys were able to do. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Grizzly, oh my god, he's a martial artist. This is like the first guy that hasn't had a weapon, by the way. You have -1 hand size, draw 1 less card. That is a little annoying, but also I have to be honest, it's not going to stop me at all. I'm still going to play my entire hand. Okay. Let's just do this and get real disgustingly gross with it. I'll tell you that battery is looking much more appealing now that we have 7 freaking energy. That would have been like 40 damage. You are dealing 3 damage, which means we're not fully blocking it. But on the other hand, we are getting 0.4 multiplier every time we take damage. So like, it's kind of a good thing, ultimately. How I'm going to look at it at least. Ouch. Very rude. Uh-oh, this is a terrible hand. I'm going to discard you because I don't want you. Ooh, it's not a very good hand, guys. It's just not very good. Yeah. Okay. Well, it turns out that a great way to counter us is by frickin' making us draw less cards. We could still play our entire hand, but we are going to take another damage. Again, no, it is 0.4 multiplier. These guys are starting to scale out of control, huh? Holy crap. This is another not very good hand. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. Excuse me. Can you move? Oh my god. Move to the correct spot, please. Jeez Louise. Okay. You get out of here. You go over here. Bing, bang, boom. You go to the front of the line. Get in there, my guy. We're just playing our entire hand. Okay, we're full blocking and then some. That's great. We love that for us. Sir, you're screwed, Grizzly. This is what you get for punching me repeatedly. I don't appreciate it. Little 10,000 damage action. No big deal. Looks like block does not stay. Which, I gotta be honest, I've never gotten enough block to be able to check that. So that's good to know. This in here. That in here. We're about to go freaking bananas. My goodness. We're full blocking again. Dude, our build is kind of crazy. Oh, crap. All right, sir. You are screwed, my dude. Get out of here. Go away. All right, you're so unbelievably dead. It's just our entire hand. Every time it's our entire hand. You know what we need? We need freaking, we need red circles so we can actually increase the amount of damage we're doing. Because we're kind of blocking a buttload. Huge. Ooh. I do hate that paper sword. I do hate it a lot. I'm going to get rid of it. Sorry, paper sword. Get out of here, loser. Gain a block. Has 10 extra damage for each discard left. That's pretty cool. It is a weapon, though, and so I don't really want it. You keep showing me this haul truck, and I'm just not going to take it. It's too large. I can't fit it, man. Upgrade a skill is crazy. What does upgrading you do? That's absolutely not worth it. A hundo 20 is freaking crazy, man. And you are 2 times the energy spent in the combo? That's not as good as getting 40 extra damage. We're going to grab that. I don't want another short circuit. That is fun, but no thank you. Gaining a block is pretty neat, but that's too expensive. So let me do a spicy reroll. Lemon Popsicle is pretty cool. I don't think we're winning that fast, though. Bracers? Bracers are pretty good, man. I have 8 max HP, so what's that? 8 times 0.4? I got distracted by what this is. Hold on. Deals 25 damage for every point of damage blocked in the current combat. Oh my god! Wait, that's... but it's Banish. That sucks. That's still a freaking good card, though. Although we're playing our entire hand, so maybe it's terrible. It only costs 2, though. Sorry, I got distracted. Bracers, 0.8... Sorry, 8 times 0.4 is like, what? 8 times 4 is freaking 36, right? 8 times 3 is 24. No, that's not right. 32. It's 32. Sorry. So, what's that? 3.2? That's very good. That's definitely more than you two combined. So, I think I should do it. Can I actually fit you if I do that? Yeah. I could fit you. Wait, can I fit you? Yeah, I could fit you. By doing this, get rid of you two. I think I will. It's too bad that we didn't get the picture pieces going. Okay. I think this energy saver is pretty good, man. I kind of like the Swift cover, but I don't think it is jiving with what we're doing currently. I could turn this into a block, and that'd be slightly better, though. And it does banish itself, which I kind of like. I feel like I'm making a mistake by purchasing extra cards, if I'm being honest. It's too many cards. I can't do it. Oh my god. Permanently gains 0.5 to multiplier for every point of damage block. We block all the freaking time, dude. Boy. I would like this. You're kind of huge, man. Kind of too huge. We got to replace the bracers. How can I do this in such a way that it's not terrible? I think gold coin has to go. Which is unfortunate because I like having a lot of money. Deals 10 damage plus 15 damage for each point of block you have. Oh my, that goes crazy in our deck. All right, I'm buying this. I'm gonna buy this too. Oh man, I hate to get rid of. Well, do we get to? I might get rid of the Dolph Yin Yang. I like making money. Money's pretty good. That's like 2 extra every combat. I think it has to happen. I'm sorry, Dolph Yin Yang. I think you're very cool. Bracers, I barely knew you, but you know, what can you do? How do I fit this? Did I make mistakes here? No. Surely I would never do that. That'd be crazy for me to make mistakes, right? Yeah, we could do this. Okay, we're about to go crazy. This is going to scale like Insano style. I would love to change these brands to something else. Sure. All right. Remora, you're looking kind of scary. How many stages are there? 21. Okay, we're actually almost at the end of the game. I'm going to say, these runs are long, man. The start of combat, Remora curses 2 cards in your hand until the end of combat. Curse card is played or discarded, the curse is removed, and a ghost card is permanently added to your deck. If discarded, a random card from your hand is banished until the end of combat. I hate that. I wish you weren't doing that. Okay. This is not a good hand, by the way. Pretty awful hand, if you ask me. It might be worth, because I don't want to die. It might be worth discarding multiple cards here. Flex money is pretty good. Me balance the cost with the soul you lost. Are you under the... You messed that up? Is that a song? Boy. I think what we do is we discard one of you. Okay. That's not really what I was looking for, and I'm kind of upset that you did that to me. But I'll play my entire frickin' hand and hope that we don't draw any ghosts. Alright. Big bucks, no whammies. Don't ghost me up, please. We're going to take so much damage here. And you have 60,000 health. I tell you what. I'm going to block. Ow. I have a ghost hand. I hate that. Not a big fan of it. I have 2 ghost hands. Oh my god. Are you skill cards? No. Sad times. I might be able to play you just to get rid of you, though. I definitely can. That's very funny. We're full blocking, and that's good. Yes, by Hall & Oates. It's called The Power of Gold, a song warning against greed. Huh. I've never heard of it, I don't think, but that's very cool. This is going to scale rapidly. I will say 60,000 damage seems pretty excessive. The ghost cards are going to continue to be a problem. For me. To you anyways? I believe you. It sounds like a cool message, at least. Let's do this. We are not full blocking. But if we don't full block, we do scale this Band-Aid. And I do like scaling the Band-Aid, and we could always block later. Not like anything bad happens if we take damage outside of, you know, taking damage. So, send it. Ouch. I gotta tell you, I don't think we're dealing damage fast enough to kill her faster than she's killing us, which is a scary thought to have. I think we have too many cards in our deck, is the problem that I'm seeing right now. We are definitely getting to the point where we could play every card in our hand repeatedly, including garbage cards, though. We're in a full block again, which is great. From a guy who heard Rio Anshi when he heard Rio from Duran Duran. You are speaking Greek to me, but I appreciate that you know about music. I think it's very cool. I love when people are passionate about things, and I wish that I could contribute to this conversation more than I am, because I think it's neat. But I am clueless, unfortunately. Okay. We just want to make sure that these are all in order. I gotta tell you, the ghost cards are a little annoying, but they're not doing a whole lot to mess us up. And we're full blocking again. We're scaling this guy like crazy. Hey, Crimson Freya. Your art is so shiny and cute. You hope you had a good holiday. Did you guys reach a new goal? You think it was $300 last time you checked? We just reached a new goal this stream, thanks to the generosity of Frodo NL. So, yeah, we just hit 400, and that's freaking huge. We're only $100 away from a dispatch run, which would go crazy. Also, I hope that you had a good holiday, too. My family and I finally, I've been trying to get them to finish Lost with me for like the entire year. We finally finished the first season of Lost just in time for it to get removed from Netflix. So that's great. It's fantastic. But I think they liked it, so that's pretty cool. All right, let's go crazy with this. Oop, no. Sorry, you're in the wrong order. You go over here. Gotta activate our freaking astronaut. It's crazy that we're not only playing our entire hand, but also the extra cards that we're adding every time. We're outscaling her block like crazy. We might want to play. I think I'm going to strategically not play. Well, can we kill you? I was going to strategically not play a block card so that I had it for next turn, but I think I could kill you, dude. I think you're done, Zogramora. Thank you, Flux, for the commenter who knows this. Reach a new milestone, daily Disney Princess. No, Disney Princess would be like $600 if we got to it. I have a feeling we're. I said this. I don't know if it's true. I have a feeling we're not going to reach the 500, but we'll see. We'll see. Every little bit helps, though, and maybe they'll be hooked now. Every little bit does help, and it's honestly incredible. I never thought we would get this high, so huge thanks to everybody that donated. It's kind of. It warms my heart, and it's also wacky. You enter the shop, gain 1 extra button for every 5 you have. Max 10 per shop. That's interest. Oh, no. 2 max health increases our damage by a large margin. Because 2 of our cards scale off of health. I do like the idea of getting buttons, but then it's going to make me want to save, and I'm going to die if I do that. Lux is a Disney princess now. You think you should miss some more? Curtis wants us to play on stream a Disney princess game called, hold on, it's in my notes. Give me 1 sec. It's called Disney Princess Enchanted Journey. So if we can miraculously get to $600, I'd be happy to do so on stream. Change a brand? I really would like to add brands, not change them. Oh, you stay in my deck? That's crazy. I don't like that. That's so awful. And also, I hate it. Why would you do that? Is there any... I'd like to remove these garbage cards from my deck. Oh, okay. They did get removed. Sorry. Okay. I tell you what, I think it's a great idea to add a block to you. And are you sure you're not in my deck anymore? You are in my... You damn liar. You are still in my deck. Okay, we got to get rid of those cards. I don't have any banishes. I'm going to reroll. Change one is pretty good. Pocket knife. Cherry bomb. Deals 10 damage, adds a temporary copy of the skill to your deck. No, thank you. Do you have any, like, remove banish cards permanently? Can we get, like, a banish permanent card, please? I hate that. When you posted the question, you thought finally a game Flex could take easily and not get tilted. You guys seem to like when I get tilted. I'm going to change one of you to... I don't think I need the energy. I think I'm going to go double block. Little double block action. We need to banish cards, though, because now we have trash in our deck that I can't get rid of, seemingly. That's crazy that the ghost cards stay. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Especially since discarding them has horrible consequences for you. This guy has 90,000 health? What the hell? We do, but not all the time. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, we're going to take a damage, but we're going to scale our Band-Aid, so I'm okay with it. That's fine. I have a funny feeling a janky Disney game might make people get a little pissed off. Listen, it's for the kids. If we could raise an extra $100 to do it, you know? Who says it's janky? I mean, is it not janky? Ooh, we gotta put you in the middle. You're actually activating. Okay, we're gonna take another damage, which means we're scaling this up. I can't keep using that as an excuse. I'm gonna play these ghosts to get rid of them. I mean, we do an insane amount of damage, to be honest. I can't believe these ghost cards are screwing me as hard as they are. I really wish they weren't doing that. You are killing me, dude. Can you please stop? Lux says it's for the kids. Me, veggie themed plays. Oh my goodness. Disney game after a certain point haven't exactly been known for being good or playable. Okay, we're full blocking. I'll take that. And I'll save my heavy awesome card. Technically, we have like a stall build here where the longer we take, the better off we are. I am gonna think it every time. I'm gonna try not to say it every time. Why the fuck do these stupid ghosts stay in my deck the entire time? That's so crazy, bro. What are we talking about? Guys, can you get out of here, please? We're full blocking again. Love to see that. It's for the Wii? No, I found it on the one you were talking about. I looked it up. It's on Steam as well. This is your life now, deck full of ghosts. I know it's honestly, I can't tell you how much it's bothering me. It's really bothering me though. I hate it. I'm very frustrated by it. All right, play our entire hand. About to go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs on this freaking guy, Fluffgar. That's a very funny name. I couldn't fully appreciate your name, Fluffgar, because I was pissed off about these ghosts. I mean, that's like a large amount of damage. That's like 25,000 damage. We're kind of nuts, man. Our deck kind of smooth. That kind of crazy. All right, get the rusty nails over here. Just play our entire deck. Just do it. Like Nike. Just do it. Oh my god. You're so screwed, my guy. Get out of here, loser. It's just a large amount of damage. It's 28,000 damage. It's crazy. Okay. If you could, like, give me... Oh, I don't know. Just the ability to remove cards. I'd really appreciate that, man. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Give me an energy on this guy. Goes crazy. Thank goodness you had PTSD from a re-res video on Ninja Bread Man and the multiple skin changes. I have no clue what you're talking about, but it sounds funny. Don't want that. And we learn nothing. Moving on. I think, man, we're playing all our cards like every time. It might be worth adding double blocks. No. You gotta add it here. You gotta add it there. And then we're gonna reroll because I don't want any of this garbage. Let me remove cards. Can you please give me things that remove cards? You're absolutely screwing me on this, man. Give me card removal, please. I'm begging you. Does this do? Oh my god. Plus 30 damage per block? That's kind of crazy. Okay, disgusting. Chili Chews. We love jalapenos. Dino Tail. Currently gains 10 extra damage for every HP healed in combat. I don't heal in combat. I only take damage. I only take large amounts of damage. What is a pirate ship? Adds +1 to multiplier for every 5 buttons you have. That's fun. You're too big, though. I don't heal. I can't afford you. Sad times. Very sad times. I got my freaking Chili Chew, though, and that's pretty sick nasty. I'm happy to see that. I wish I had more. You think I should sell the sugar-free candy that gives me 1 block to get enough to change a thing? It would be kind of nice on this guy. Seems like a stupid idea, but I'm going to do it. He's just doing energy. I don't know why I did that, because we're already kind of playing our entire deck. Grandpa, by the way, is our final guy. I have to imagine this is like a Christmassy thing, right? That's very fun. Good timing. Okay. Well, Grandpa is next if we make it through this fight. Gingerbread Man is a Wii shovelware game. In the dev studio remade the same game, but with different skins. Weird. Kumaro deals +1 damage if you don't have 0 energy remaining. Uh-oh. I screwed myself. Also, you, sir, are getting chili chewed. Get out of here, ghost. I don't like ya. And I don't respect ya. You are gonna do a large amount of damage to me, my friend. We're in trouble. We're in a large amount of trouble here. Uh-oh. We're taking, what, 4 damage? 2 damage? Uh-oh. That's not great. We're scaling, though. You have 140,000 health, man. Ow. That hurt real bad. I didn't like that. Okay. I do like what I'm seeing here, though. Big fan of all of this. We'll tell you, though, you're gonna do more damage to me because I, once again, am gonna have so much extra energy. Uh-oh. But that's okay, because I'm full blocking it. Huge, disgustingly huge. I'm farming you, dude. I'm many wins have you missed? We're technically on the same run, but we're one run away from the final boss. Assuming we live. Freaking Ghost. Killing me, Ghost. First a gingerbread ninja, then a god of mummification Anubis, then Elvis Presley, then a generic Toyland setting. It's the same game, but the level design and textures are different. It sounds weird. It sounds very strange. Sounds funny though. Like quite the trip. Okay. Put this at the front. Put this right there. And then we go crazy. We are not full blocking, so we're going to take a damage, and I can't do anything about that fact. Never mind. We are full blocking. Huge. Disgustingly huge. We're scaling. 140k HP. Yeah, the game's scaling out of control. It's getting crazy. To be fair, we are also scaling out of control. Every time I block damage, I get 0.5 multiplier for every point of damage I block. This guy's hitting me for 4, so technically every time I block, I permanently gain 2 multiplier, which is crazy. Re-res didn't think so, and all of them are janky. Oh no. We do have ghosts in our deck there, Strat, that I can't get rid of, unfortunately, from one of the bosses, which is annoying. It's annoying as shit, and I hate it, to be honest. So there's that. Okay. You please move one over. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, send it. Send our entire freaking hand. Are we blocking 4? We are. Huge. You're screwed, my dude. Of course you do. There's always one of those handicap cards involved. Well, they got added to our deck permanently because of a boss fight, which is crazy. I can't believe it's a permanent edition. That's kind of nutty mode. I was able to get rid of one of them, but the other one remains. A thorn in my side. Okay. Let's line up our dudes. Don't mind me, I'm just lining up my dudes. Excuse me? Sir? You're pissing me off? Please move. Oh my god! Come on, man. Give me a freaking break over here. Oh my goodness, please. Thank you. Alright, that looks good to me. This guy is uniquely poised to counter me, but so far it's been okay. Because we are getting enough block to ignore his garbage. It's like an average Friday night. True. Can't remember what game it was, but you had a 90%. You had 90% of those cards you couldn't remove from your hand. These say you eventually lost your run. Yeah, I mean, if your entire hand is garbage, that makes a lot of sense. All right, put you here, sir. We're drawing so many cards. We're starting to have trouble organizing our deck in a way that's not freaking annoying. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind over here, dude. Please. I'm gonna go crazy. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. Why is it so hard to organize these cards? Can you please go? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're going where I want now. You go over here. I don't think you're supposed to be able to play your entire hand like I have been like every time. Didn't expect you to get this many cards in your hand all at once and also to be able to play them. We're now scaling so hard we're blocking 5 per turn. Get out of here, loser. All right, it's time for Krampus. Krampus the teddy bear. Oh my god, we can banish the stupid ghost. Get out of here, ghost. I hate you. What is rocket ship? Times 2 to multiplier if your combo contains only skill cards. That is disgusting. But unfortunately, I cannot make that happen. But holy crap, that would have been good to have. Also, it's thematic with my astronaut. Do we throw to try and make this happen? It seems stupid good. But then we're going to have cards in our hand that I can't play. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth the throw. You? If we had the ability to remove stuff, I'd absolutely throw right now. We could get rid of all these nails and only have freaking skill cards, that'd be insane. I also only have 8 gold, I'm realizing, so not worth. The sour gummy plus the space rocket would have gone crazy. Can I make that happen? Because then I could banish my nails. I don't think it's worth. Ah, picture piece. You coward. I was trying to find you really bad earlier, you jerk. Okay. Let's add a seal to one of our cards. Womp, 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 womp. Looks like you can only have 3 seals per card. Hit me with a heavy stuff. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. For all you music lovers out there. All right, Grandpa. Bring it on, nerd. The naughty list. 1 random card in hand is locked. Every round, up to 3. Locked cards cannot be played or discarded. That seems like a direct card or counter against me. You did hit a terrible card for that, though, so I truly don't care at the moment. I will care shortly, I'm sure. Okay, huge. I think we're full blocking you, man. I think you're done, so. We're not. We are. We're full blocking you. Wait, what does this say? Cannot be played or discarded. Are you sure? Oh, I can't play you. Okay, you were sure. Can you imagine if we had the rocket ship times 2? We'd be doing 120. Holy crap, man. Up to 3. Oh! You've screwed me. Just took away like my best freaking card, man. I hate that. I'm very frustrated with you right now, sir. Okay, big bucks, no whammies. Get a shitty card for the last one, please, if you wouldn't mind. Otherwise, this is going to take all day. Also, we're not full blocking, and I can't do anything about that fact. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. I still can't do anything about that fact? Uh-oh. That's not good. What does the ribbon mean? I can't play it or discard it. Which sucks. He's going to do that up to 3 times. So hopefully he doesn't get another good card. Because he got literally my best card. Ow. Okay, I could not care less about that. That's great. Okay, toss you here. Oh boy, you are taking up a large amount of inventory space, I'm noticing. That's horrible. I think I might die, guys. We are full blocking, though, so maybe not. And you can't do this anymore, as far as I understand it. I do wonder if, now that there's 3, he like undoes one of these and does it to a different card. Does not seem to be the case. Which is unfortunate. Hopefully we can block all this. I feel like we might be able to. Yeah, we can. Easy dub. We're going to get there eventually. It's going to take the longest time you've ever seen. But it's going to happen, I think. Assuming we keep drawing the same cards every time, which we should. Toss you here. Toss you here. Move you over 1. That's not the card I tried to grab. How dare you? You go all the way back here. Huge. All right, now we're going crazy with it. We should be full blocking. We should go in nutty mode. We've got the most energy I've ever frickin' seen. We're scaling permanently every time he hits us because we're full blocking. Grandma, I think you're done. can. He's got a whole ass dude in here. It's just like a guy's head. Maybe there's a guy attached to that. I don't really know. Okay. You go here, please. Thank you. You go somewhere else. Thank you. All right, sir. Grandpa, anytime you want to get, give up, that's fine by me. Hopefully you don't have a phase 2 or else we're in trouble. Ouch. Okay, toss you here. Toss ya. Excuse me? That's wrong. Okay. Put you here and then we're good. Dude, double brands is kind of wacky. It's also good to know that they only ever get up to 3, well, technically 4 damage, but I guess if you could block 4 or more damage, you're probably golden for the run. You go all the way to the right. You go mostly all the way to the left, but not fully. You go all the way to the left. And then send it. I do wonder, like, what other deck you could have made here instead of what I did, because I'm sure there's a lot of viable strategies. For example, we didn't do any damage multiplication at all, which probably would have been good. You're gonna jinx it and say that you will probably survive this. Don't do that. How dare. I think we're fine, though. I think, like, one more attack after this and we're donezo. You go here. And then that's good. I don't think this will kill him fully, but I think the one after this will. Get rock, loser. Strat Y. Okay, he has 72 health. That's very funny. You go here. You go all the way over here. You go, like, right there. And then you're donezo. It's Jover for you, Cramp Ma. I have saved Christmas from your evil, nefarious ways, probably. Possibly possible, but I probably did that. Get out of here, nerd. Easiest dub of my life. Get out of here. I can't believe we just won a run. That's crazy.
Can I go now, Mr. Boris?
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Toby, you still don't get it. There are only 2 exits here. Walk out a champion or get carried out in 1,000 pieces.
But I just won the tournament, sir.
You think this is winning? Ha ha ha. This is my tournament, kid. If you want to make it out of here in one piece, you have to go over my stuffing.
What? No.
You better get ready, Toby. Now you fight against Boris in person.
Oh, crap. Okay, there was a final boss.
Any last words, Toby?
Oh my god! Extra extra patch slots, disgustingly huge. Crampaw, not crap maw. Did I say crap maw? Adds 1.5 to multiplier if you block 1 or more damage during a combat. I mean, that's definitely going to happen every time. Adds 1.5 to multiplier for every 2 skills. Still cards played in combo. I mean, that's going to happen a lot. I did say crap maw. Well, I'm going to pretend that I meant it on purpose and that I was talking crap. All right, get me the satellite because I think that's going to add up to a lot. I don't think this is worth doing, to be honest, so I'm going to do a spicy reroll. Never going to happen. Right on both counts. Heals 20 damage plus 50 damage if you played at the center of your combo. Never going to happen. Add a brand seal, you say. I certainly could. You think this red gummy bear is permanent? Probably not, right? Pain Green Wagon's got to be an insane amount of freaking damage. Because we got brand seals out the wazoo, man. But adding junk to my deck seems like a terrible idea. So I don't really want to do it. I wish I could banish some cards, to be honest with you. Cookie jar? 4 or more candies. There's no way. How would you ever do that? I think these are trash. I also don't think I need to reduce the energy cost of anything, to be honest. A dog. Times 2 to multiplier if all cards in combo have the same brand. What is this? Deals 10 damage plus 20 damage for each skill played in combo? Oh my god! 7 is crazy, though. I can't afford you, sir. All cards in the combo have the same brand. I mean, that's gonna happen, right? The only way that would not happen is if I had Phantom Strike. Bobby Baba. Okay. Can I? It's 2, it's 4. Oh, I don't have enough. That's crazy. I can't believe it. You biting Boris after the shop? It seems like it, yeah. I can't afford to get what I want to get, which makes me sad. 2 times multiplier for all combos in the... I mean, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I think I have to get that. All right, everyone close their eyes. Don't tell the cat. The cat can't fight Boris. It's scary. We're going to get rid of the cat for now. Don't tell anyone. Very secret-y secret. Okay, hopefully this works the way I think it does. And if it does, we're going to fucking annihilate this guy. Hello, Boris. How you doing? All right, Toby, kick his ass. Hell yeah, Toby, you got this. I believe in you, buddy. Permanent low blow to your hand? Boy, oh boy, does that not matter to me at all. Can't play more than 2 copies of the same card in a combo? Oh! This guy's an absolute cheater. I'm just going to play you. I don't care about that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at this. Let me double check here. Shut up, Boris. I'm trying to do something here, you jerk. 22 fights? Yeah, it's a long... What was that about not adding? Of course, I think you might be wrong. You have to win now? You talk too much shit to not win? That's true. You're not wrong. It is a problem if I lose. Okay. I mean, I think we're gonna win, man. This guy's only doing 1 damage. Surely his damage has to ramp up. Stupid Boris, idiot. I just punched you in the face 1,000 times. Long what? A long run. You don't know how right you are. True. So this is equivalent to the heart and the Slay Spire? It seems like it. I mean, he's not he's not doing anything extra. So I have to be honest, I'm not at all concerned about this. I also don't think he's doing the second part that it said he was going to do. Which was that I can't play more than 2 of the same card. So I'm just going to go ahead and play my entire hand, if you don't mind, sir. And I'm going to block infinitely, and I'm going to just obliterate you. Boris, you kind of are ass, man. You're kind of worse than Grandma. Kind of worse than, like, a lot of the fights we've done so far. Do you have, like, a second phase, sir? I'm going to be upset if you do, but, like, honestly, you're kind of shitty, man. You're kind of sucky. You're kind of booty butt cheeks. At some point, I should stop talking shit about this guy, but he's like trash. Okay, I mean, you're screwed, man. You're donezo. Also, is my two times thingy majig working? I don't think this is working, which is upsetting me. I sold my freaking shit for this thing, and I don't think it's doing what it says. Maybe having extra brands is causing problems. I could see that possibly being true. Probably has a second phase like lots of roguelike bosses do nowadays. I think he would have to, or else, like, what are we doing here? Can I move this around? Is this like Balatro rules? Like, I have to do it later? I haven't been paying attention to if these things go in order. Let's find out. No, it's just not working. That sucks. I sold a lot of things to get this guy, and it's not working. How dare you? You coward. All right, Boris, I nerfed myself for this fight, you dummy, and you're still trash. Also, what happened to you adding shit to my deck? That didn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna rock your world. All right, Boris, grow up, dude. I don't know why you thought you were gonna be able to stop me after watching me kill everyone on my way here. Glitch? No, it says at the start of each phase. So there's definitely multiple phases. I don't think this is a glitch either. I think the way it's worded is misleading, but I think what's probably happening is the green guys are probably causing an issue here. Because, like, they do all have a blue brand, but I think having the green brands is also causing a problem. Here, let's check. Can I get away with not doing any of you guys? Yeah, I can fully block this. Let's see if this does times two. Yeah, it does. Okay. So that's exactly what's happening, is the green guys are causing a problem. Watch you mess it up? I would never. The real question is, was that more damage? And the real answer is, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. I'm going to take a look at this. 678 times what? We'll just look at the total. It's 50,000 damage. We have on different games on multiple occasions. True. Okay, now that we've done that, let me toss in only blue boys and see if we do more than 50,000 damage. All right, 50,000 was the number to beat. It was not even close to 50,000, so we could just ignore that. Messy flex. Boris is a pushover all along. Well, he does have multiple phases. At the start of each round, Boris marks a random inventory slot. Patches on that spot will not activate. What the shit, Boris? You absolute cheater. That's crazy, bro. What? You deactivated my treasure map. You ass. You jerk. What a dick. This freaking guy. He's changing the rules while we're playing. He's a cheater. He's that kid on the playground that's like,
actually, what you forgot was that I activated my, magic shield that deflects every attack that actually happens. So, like, it didn't go off, though. So sorry about that. Better next time.
how many freaking phases are there? Boris, you better stop doing that, man, because it's kind of like my entire build that you're nerfing right now. I'm still going to do 53,000 damage to you, though, you coward. Okay, it changes every time. That's fine. There's ragging on Quantic. You don't see anyone else kicking daddy butt right now? True. That is true. Speaking of which, we ripped open his chest. I don't think that was like that before, was it? Alright, we're going to do one more of these before we have to take a freaking ad break. Sorry about that. But it do have to happen. Alright, Boris. Freaking nerd. Bring it on, loser. It's definitely less impressive than the 50,000 we just did. But yeah, we're going to take a quick ad break right now. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. Phase 2 is just chest hair, chest fluff. Yeah. Yeah, chest hair. Why not? He grew chest hair. He went Super Saiyan. Okay, we're going to take a quick ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here and listen to 3 minutes of music, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic stream so far. We're about to whoop Boris's ass. I have a feeling he probably has at least one more phase. But before we continue the ass whooping, we're going to quickly mention that all December long, we are raising money for a nonprofit organization called Extra Life that works with local Children's Miracle Network hospitals here in the U.S. to provide kids with a quote-unquote extra life by giving them support and entertainment while they're in the hospital. We just got up to $400 out of our $500 goal earlier in the stream. Big thanks to Frodo NL for donating $25. That was huge. And yeah, it's a really great cause. We've got fun stuff planned. The next goal is $100 away, and it's a full dispatch playthrough on stream, which I would very much like to do, because I have been staying spoiler-free. I don't know what goes on in that game, and man, oh man, have I been looking forward to it forever. So if we could get that last hundo, that'd be insane. But yeah, it's a really great cause, and any amount donated helps a ton, and all the donations are handled directly through Extra Life. Let me double check that we still have things pinned, because for some reason it's been unpinning my thing every time. I don't know what's going on with this. It's unpinning it every freaking time. It's crazy that you keep doing this, my friend. We're going to pin it again. I don't know why that keeps happening. But we have the donation links pinned in both chats if you are interested in donating. And if the VOD, if you're watching on the VOD, we will have a donation link pinned in the description as well. So thank you so much for being here and celebrating the holidays with me. I really, truly appreciate it. I can't believe how much money we raised, and thank you so much for doing that. I hope everyone has a great rest of their holiday season. Keep an eye out on Sunday. We will be doing our community Jackbox stream at 4 p.m. EST if you'd like to join. Should be a lot of fun. And yeah, keep an eye out over the weekend. We'll be voting for when the 1v1 He Is Coming stream and the Monster Road Trip stream will be happening. So keep an eye out, vote in the Discord if you're interested, and thank you so much for all the donations, everyone. I truly appreciate it. Now, let's get back to kicking the shit out of Boris, shall we? Boris, I don't appreciate ya. When's the Jackbox stream? It is this Sunday at 4 p.m. EST. It should be, Curtis, if you're in the Discord, it should have it posted at your local time in the polls channel, because we voted on when it was going to be. Okay. Boris, you are screwed, my dude. You've deactivated nothing, which is very funny. And we're going to play your entire freaking hand. You're not in Discord? Unfortunately, I can't tell you when it is your time, but my time, it is 4 p.m. EST. The normal time I start streaming, but on a Sunday. This Sunday, specifically. Okay, you've deactivated nothing again. It's very funny. Let's do that. And then the rest of this should be good. All right, Boris, you are screwed, my dude. You're in the EST time zone, so you'll be there? Hell yeah, dude. Should be a lot of fun. I don't know how many people are going to show up, so I'll have to make a queue just in case we get so many people that not everyone can join every time, but we will see. I should also probably plan out what games we're going to play and when. But I'm excited. I love Jackbox, and it's been forever since I last played. All right. Big, huge. Boris, you better think of something good to do, because you're in so much trouble. You're going to die next turn if you don't come up with something, dude. I think you're screwed, my dude. Yeah, you're very donezo. Nice fighting here, dude. Show me what the next phase is. The next phase is probably the one that doesn't let you play more than 2 of the same card, which is probably going to be a problem for us. You can't play more than 2 copies of the same card in a combo. That's very rude. And also you're dealing 3 damage now. Hopefully this is the last time I have to murder you, because geez Louise, what are we doing here? Okay. Not being able to play more than... then 2 of the same card is an issue because we do have multiple cards where we want to be playing more than 2 of them. But we probably will be able to power through anyways, I think. Because we're still full blocking, man. Yeah, now if I add one of you two, I can't actually play. Oh, crap. Deactivated my shield. Incredibly rude. Boris, you're kind of a chump, dude. You're kind of a little punk loser, man. Just move that there. If we had that battery, man, we'd be going crazy right now. A casual 52,000 damage. Put you right here. Put you right there. Put you here. Excuse me. Put you here. Send it. It's really too bad that this treasure map isn't activating. Because we'd be going crazy right now if it was. All right. Get rocked, loser. Can you imagine if we were doing 100 times instead of 50? Toss you here. Excuse me. Toss you here. Move you all the way to the back. Send it. Huge. Hurry up, Boris. I haven't got all day, you little loser. You ain't got shit on me, dude. You thought Toby was a pushover? No way, Jose. He's trashing your ass. Not even close. Oh my god. Hundo 12? The squeaking is excessive. It's very funny. Alright, short circuit at the end. Send it. Boris, you're dead. You shouldn't have messed with me, dude. I don't know what you were thinking. You watched me kill everyone on the way here, and then you were like, nah, I could stop you. Why? Why would you think that? You're kind of a trash. Finish him, Toby. Take him out. Oh my god, you punched his eye out. Oh, he only had one of those left. Holy crap. Now Toby's the gang leader? Eat it. Eat it, Toby. Assert your dominance. Ah, boo. Okay, did we get bought by a child, though? You did great, Toby. We appreciate you. Dude, Boris is going to be pissed. Uh-oh. Boris seems mad. Should have let him leave when he asked. Now you're all D-E-A-D dead. Exactly. Toby didn't want to mess with you guys. Pineapple? Oh, I love pineapple. You guys ever have those freaking popsicles with real fruit in them? Because the pineapple version of that is disgusting. I mean, disgustingly good. Ooh, we unlocked the new deck. All right. What did we actually unlock here? 1 less max HP. Okay. Yay. Hell yeah, brother. What power? Power of voodoo? What? Negative cards can now be used to deal 5 damage per negative card in your deck? Whoa! Oh, we unlocked a few things. We unlocked baby mode? We had baby mode before, unfortunately. So his first run he won? He actually won? Technically, this was my second run. But the first run of the stream for sure. Enemies lose 10% of their max HP for each point of damage blocked. Holy shit! That would have been crazy for the build we just had. You doubted the man, Curtis? We were one away from unlocking the energy deck. Rip. Let's try the voodoo deck, man. That sounds kind of fun. Then we kind of want to have like a ton of ghost cards. Hello, Huggernaut. How you doing? This is going to be our last run, and I have a feeling we're going to die. I love that it actually changes our hoodie there. That's very fun. Also, why do I have so many hearts? All right. After 3 uses, this weapon breaks and becomes a broken toy. Well, we like broken toys, so that's okay. I will say I'd like it more if I could block this. A broken toy does nothing. Unfortunate. You hug because you love? Sometimes I love a little too hard. Hug or not, apparently. True. You do be loving. I mean, I don't know about this. This seems to not indicate love, but you know, sometimes you bring a spiked bat. Of course, you doubted me. You kept track of how many times I failed in 4-strike. Rude. How dare. I wish we had slightly more energy so I could start playing these hook paws, but I'd rather just block. All right, Argonaut, you're so dead. Broken toy. Broken toy is 5 damage, right? But is it 5 damage per negative card in your deck? Oh my god. I thought it was in the combo that you're currently doing. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, you're probably gonna die, right? Surely. Easy dub, not even close. Add a brand. You know, the funny thing is we could probably add brands to our, you can't add them to the negative cards. That's unfortunate. Wait, that's going to be a problem for me? What if I add it to the toy and then see if it actually does get added to the negative card? Because that would be really helpful. I have a feeling it doesn't work that way. Deal 15 damage for each triangle brand in the combo. Has 4 extra damage for each slash card in your deck. Change a brand, huh? Kind of want to change that Rusty Nails brand to a block. And I kind of want to add any of the lollipop thingamajigs to my deck because the more negative cards we have, the better. Adds +1 to multiplier if 3 or more weapon cards are played in the combo. I mean, you gotta get the orange plane. It was disgusting last time. I am concerned about adding brands. I don't know if... I wish I knew if the brands stayed on the negative toy. I have a feeling they don't. And that I wasted this. But maybe they do. I also kind of feel like I should get more buttons. So I'm going to add a star to you, Rusty Nail. And then send it. Van Bear, Fix It Joe. Are you the same every time you think? It doesn't tell me. Interesting. Van Bear was definitely the second guy last time too, though. Okay, this is a terrible hand. I don't want to take damage from you, Van Bear. Give me block cards. Give me a block card. Give me a block card. Give me a block card. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind on you. I'm pissed off at you, Van Bear. All right, we're taking a damage. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Foresight is crazy hard, man. Okay, this is a great hand. You are going to do an extra damage if I do this, though, I'm realizing. I'm just going to do this in full block. All right, Van Bear, I'm farming ya. Wait, did all the enemies do this over time? I did not notice them taking battle damage. All right, use the hook paws. Use the hook paws, my friend. Surely this will kill him. Yeah, I mean, just right off rip, it's going to kill you. Loser, get out of here. Remove a card? Sure. I definitely do not need this many cards. You're expensive. One button left for every 2 HP is pretty great. I'm going to buy you a pirate cannon. Get in here, my friend. Happy to see you. Okay, it did not keep the brand. That's very unfortunate. And also, I hate you. I'm upset. I'm upset about that. I'm big time upset about that. That resets every time. I hate that. I'm just going to save my gold, man. So it makes you more impressed that he got his first reality run with the Leaf? The Leaf is his most hated master? True. You think I'm good at games? You are glazing me up way too hard. I don't think I'm good at games. But thank you for saying so. That's very kind of you. You got an odd number of cards. The center one is banished and a scrap card is added to your hand. Banished permanently after combat. Well, I've got bad news for you, Fix-It Joe. That's only going to help me, and I will destroy you. So, what is this? If you have an odd number, you have to have an odd number of cards. That's the problem. Okay, what if I do this, though? And intentionally get rid of that bad boy? Because now I'm full blocking. Ah, but you deal extra damage if I have scrap cards in my hand. I would rather you didn't do that. Fix-It Joe. We don't have great ways to permanently scale yet. You, I don't want you. You, I don't want you. I kind of want you. You do a shitload of damage, right? 15 by yourself. It's kind of definitely a lot more than anything else I'm currently doing. What the hell? Wait, this is like a huge amount of damage, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna take a damage, but like, are we? 1.5? Yeah, we're gonna take a damage. That's fine. We're just serving the vegetarian equivalent of Christmas ham tonight. Fix-It Joe, a couple shit. He do be doing the opposite of fixing. He's adding scrap. Also, we killed him somehow. I was not paying attention. The first weapon you play, each combo hits once more, but costs 2 extra energy. No, thank you. 2 times to multiply. You start each combat with 1 HP is a terrible idea. Get a duplicate of any card in your deck. What if I make my first card the nail every time, though? I wonder if you get different endings with different decks. That'd be a very fun idea. Be a pretty cool way to handle the different decks. I agree. That'd be a lot of different endings, though. Because there's like a million freaking different decks. I will take that and be upset that I did it. Currently gains plus 0.5 multiplier for each combo played with 3 or more skill cards. I hate that you did not show up on my last run. 2 times the damage of the weapon. 2 times the damage of this weapon if you have no block. Has 2 times damage if this is the last card in the combo. Candy ring, yes, please. Ooh. Change a brand, huh? Why did I get this? This is dog shit. It hits once more but costs 2 extra energy. What do I care, man? I'm going to change this to a block. No. This to a block. Man, I just did a combo deck, so I'm not doing it again, but that is pretty disgusting. Every 2, I mean, that's 2 multiplier right now. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty freaking good. I need permanent scaling, though. 10 damage. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we're going to take 10 damage for sure. The fishing hook guy is kind of crazy if it already does 2 times damage and then goes twice if we put it first. Plus 4, though. Get that down, it's going to go crazy. Can I do both? I can do both. Alright, screw it. I'm going crazy mode. Fishing hook, you're going to be the first card I play in my combos. Don't tell anyone. Alright, Muffin. I think maybe only the bosses change. That's my guess. Alright, let's discard our broken toy. Huge, disgustingly huge. Let's get a block. That's insanely expensive. I can't afford that. Let's do this, and then that, and then that. We got a full block. That's a pretty decent amount of damage. I think we have to be okay with taking some damage, to be honest. But also, this might kill you. Maybe. This is probably going to kill you. This definitely killed you. Holy shit. Get freaking obliterated, dude. Add a brand. Oh my goodness. Huge. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. Wait. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Add a brand? I certainly could. What is this? Add 1 random candy to your inventory if you have space? That seems kind of wacky and wild. I forgot to use my damn shit! Damn it! I forgot! Fill with super soft stuffing in the terminal out of rage. Yeah, that's true. That does sound like me. Terminal for bosses, that is true. It would be pretty cool to get, like, extra buttons going. I'll add a brand to this guy. Be an energy brand. Okay. Getting candy seems like a good idea, man. Yeah, I'll get some candies. Give me some candies. I like candy, bubblegum, and taffy. I don't remember the rest of that song. It's pretty good, though. For every 10 energy spent in my combo, I don't think I'm going to spend 10 energy. So that's okay. What was that? Sounds familiar? It's from frickin' that one episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I like candy, bubblegum, and taffy. I can't remember the rest of it, though. You just did a Kingsway playthrough. You keep getting the shitty ending? Rip. How do you get the good ending? I'm not spending 10 energy, so we're full blocking this guy. Also, I'm going to do this because I forgot about it. I forgot. We are adding just a buttload of garbage to our deck. But to be fair, our garbage kind of do a lot of damage. It's got to be at like 20 at this point. Sir, I think you're dead, man. I think you're donezo. And that makes me want to get my spinning snack. So I'm going to discard some cards to make sure that happens. Okay. Okay, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. To be determined. You think you need to figure out how to talk to the Sky Eater? Interesting. I'm going to do that to get some extra cash money. 40. Is this even... What is this? Is this something? How much extra cash money do you give me, sir? 2 buttons? I don't think 2 buttons is worth taking damage over. Also, I didn't get my snack. My snacky boy. Where's my snack? Oh my god. Okay, but I can't play it. Okay, you activate no matter where you are. It's not, you don't have to be first. That's crappy. That sucks. Spinning snack, why are you doing this to me? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Calm down. That seems bad, man. You're probably gonna die though, right? Probably. Give me a healing candy. Oh yeah, you're definitely dead. Alright, we're doing something here. Someone's losing a heart? No way, Jose. You gotta get rid of some more garbage. Specifically this paper sword. I don't want it. Right? You had that one clip stuck in your head. I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this. Well, which one are you? I don't know. I don't know where that's from, but it sounds familiar and also funny. Oh my god, another candy ring. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I mean, the gold coin's kind of crazy. We're very wealthy, by the way. What is happening here? It's both wacky and wild how wealthy we are. We got to reduce the cost of this guy. Oh my god, cat claws. Permanently gets 5 extra damage every time you refresh the shop. Don't mind if I do. Hit me with a cat claw, baby. Oh, it is Aqua Teen. That's Master Shake. I forgot. Also, Aqua Teen, you feel it deeply in your soul now that you're ambiguously old. True. I don't heal. It's currently 1.6, but what do I care? I'm going to reduce the cost of my freaking... This guy. Oh my god, one more the reduction, and then ×2 don't matter. Doll arm. Ooh, Crimson Fairy, you'll appreciate this. I don't have it as a redeem yet because we got too many redeems, but I showed this off the other day, and I don't think people understood it. So check this out. This is for when I say it don't matter.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
It's Carl in space, and it don't matter. None of this matters. So how long till the stream is done? Good question. Once we die is when the stream is done. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about that either. I don't care about any of these things. So hit me with the next battle. Hello, Melody. How you doing? I don't remember what you do. I have to spend all my energy. That's not going to happen. Oh my god. Melody, I might one-shot you. There's a strong chance that you're dead. Melody, I think you might be dead. If you're dead, you have to let me know that you're dead. There's no way this is doing 800 damage. Is this doing 800 damage? There's no way. There's simply no way. What if you never die? Well, if I never die, then I want to run, and it's going to take forever. Add a candy. You know I like candy. I actually don't like candy in real life. I'm not a huge fan of it. You halved my damage. I forgot that you did that. I still kicked your ass. Oh my god, you gave me another freaking ring pop. That's crazy. Think we all stay forever then? True. Creates a copy of the first candy in your inventory at the start of each combat. Must be empty? What? Ooh! The first patch you buy during each shop visits costs 0 buttons, but adds a negative card to your deck? Dude, what? We love negative cards. Which one of these is better? Because we're getting negative cards either way. It's a copy of the first candy. If I put the ring pop, that means every combat I'm getting 6 extra garbage and also an extra candy. But if I do this, that means I'm getting a freaking free patch every damn turn, which is crazy. But I don't know what the negative card is. What if it's a bad negative card? I'm going to grab this. Dude, we're kind of going nutty mode. I'm going to sell you, by the way. Get out of here, loser. Guitar? Guitar's just good, man. Can upgrade a freaking thing. What does this do? Add 2 random candies? Oh my god. I'll do that. I don't care about the rest of this, though. I have 26 gold? Oh my god. That's crazy, man. What happened here? This is crazy. Another cat claws? Breaks permanently after playing, adds a broken bottle to your deck. Adds glass shard to your deck. I wish I knew what that was. I want ya. I likes ya and I wants ya. And we can use this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. I did forget that I got cat claws. Cat claws already kind of going crazy. Kind of going nutty mode. Guitar looks sus. Cat claws, if you could block, that'd be really cool. We're going to do our best to remove everything else. I don't think I should re-roll again. I think I should save that. Yeah, save my money. But do I actually save my money or do I do this? I'm going to do this. Don't tell anyone. I already did it. Cookie, bring it on, loser. You're so dead. Oh my god. Candy ring. Disgusting. We're adding so many broken toys to our deck. We're going to have the worst deck of all time. Oh my god. 60 times 2? I mean, 30 times 2, which is 60? Crazy. Cookie, you're dead, man. You're in so much trouble, bro. Oh my god, Cookie, you freaking idiot. Holy shit, Cookie. You're getting your shit rocked, bro. Oh my god. What is a glass shard? This weapon deals 1 damage to you. Breaks permanently after being played. That's rough. I hate that. I was hoping it would be a negative card. No, you shouldn't do that first. Get an extra garbage here. You're gonna die, right, Cookie? For sure you're gonna die, right? Correct? This is doing like 40 damage. What the hell? Alright, Cookie, you're probably dead, right? Oh my god, you give me all these candies? You're super dead. You're not even close to being alive. Add a brand? Don't mind if I do. Dude, what if we just kept going crazy with buttons? That'd be pretty wacky and also wild. Give me all the buttons. There's 25 damage for every point of damage blocked in the current combat. No. Brand seals? You know I like brand seals. What is this? You used a candy before playing your combo. The astronaut? Can't use the astronaut. We already had you. What is this garbage? I don't care about this. I'm going to sell it for money. Sell for 0. Coward. I don't want this garbage. I do want this plus 10 damage because this is going to go freaking crazy. We're just going to keep doubling that. It's going wacky and also wild. I don't want any guys, so I'm gonna spin this. The first card in the combo is a weapon. It will hit once more. Oh my god. You get +1 discard when this card is played. That's like money, dude. That's kind of like money. Do I want to add even more junk to my deck, though? My deck is already pretty junked up with negative cards. I think I definitely want this. This is stupid. Hit me with an energy on my cat claw. I think we saved the rest of our garbage. Needle could be crazy for making us money. I tell you what. Just give me the multiplier for the guitar. Send it. Alright, frickin' Barnard. You're donezo. You need 4 brands to activate. It's pretty freaking rude, man. I mean, Barnard, I'm kind of gonna shit on you. Yeah, we're going to take like 2 damage, I think. Possibly 3 damage. Possibly not a smart idea to do this. maybe I discard this guy. Alright, it's still not a good idea to do this, but what if I did it anyways? What if I just went crazy with it? What if I added 2 extra energy? So I could go even crazier with it. Barnard, don't kill me. It's not allowed. It's absolutely not allowed for you to kill me. Don't do it. Holy shit. Ow! You're disappointed his name isn't some kind of pun on Lederhosen or like Hans? Those both would be funny. What if I just freaking cat's clawed you stupid jerk? Barnard just did like so much damage to me and I do not appreciate it. I want to make that very clear. We do just an insane amount of damage, though. Keep removing cards. Who needs healing? Healing is for cowards. Baby boys and cowards. That's all that need healing. I didn't get my candy. Crap. My freaking candy, dude. I forgot about it. I forgot. I don't want any of this. Do you got any healing candies in here, perhaps? Nope, you have the opposite of that. That's not very helpful to me. Thank you. Add brand seals, huh? How about I start adding brand seals to you, Mr. Rusty Nail? And how about I do a freaking spicy reroll? Okay, a blocking needle, though? These are all trash. We're gonna make this free. Disgusting. That only babies get heals? I don't remember healing. I think you might be making stuff up. Also, I didn't heal. What if I unlocked one more of these? And what if I unlocked one more of these? That's 2 multiplier. And now I can't buy the needle, but like my deck is already kind of stupid huge. So like, who cares? Snuggle Crow, bring it on, loser. I've already forgotten what you did. It goes Gaslight in chat again. I would never. I do remember what you do, and I am upset about it. You might kill me, sir. In fact, I think you've killed me already. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snuggle Crow, if you could not do whatever you're about to do, I'd really appreciate that. What if we kill him here, though? Deal 1 extra damage for each candy. Am I dead? I feel like I might be dead. Snuggle Crow, I think you have to tell me legally if you're going to kill me just now. But what if I wasn't dead? What if I actually did a stupid amount of damage instead? What if Snuggle Crow got 1 shot? I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die if I don't freaking kill this guy. I might have to get rid of my freaking candy ring. Let me do math real quick. Let me think about this. This is gonna go up to 5.5.
Nuh-uh.
Are you giving me an accurate amount of freaking things that you're doing? First weapon you play each combo hits once more but costs 2 extra energy. Is this comboing? Are you actually? Yeah, you're definitely going twice. Okay, so that's working. So it's 239 times 5.5. 1, 2, no. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4, so it's 9.5. 239 times 9.5. I don't think that's enough, man. I think that's only like 18 hundo. I'm pretty sure that's only like 18 hundo. Give me my calculator. Calculator, you wouldn't mind. 239 times 9.5. That's 22 hundo. That's not enough. I'm going to have to eat my candy and be very upset about it. How dare you make me do this, you piece of trash? 18 hundo on the OVO? Oh my goodness. Alright, so now we're taking 1 less damage. Screw you, Snuggle Crow. You freaking nerfed my build. Jerk. Alright, now I have to get another ring pop like ASAP. What is this? Top specials are free. You can only... No, I don't want that. 2 extra discards. That's like 1 extra button. Each candy used adds 1 to a random brand reward dial. I don't use candies that frequently is the problem, so give me the 2 extra discards. Because that's money. Money in the bank. +1 to multiplier for every card with banish in combo. No. Adds +1.5 to multiplier for every point of damage blocked during combat. No. You know what we're not seeing any of? Really? Oh my god, that's so lucky. We're not seeing permanent scaling. I'm noticing. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. You don't see any heals? Heals are for cowards. Blocks are not for cowards, so I'm gonna buy one. Don't want any of you guys. I could get a freaking needle. I don't think I care, though. I do care about getting a stupid amount of damage on this fishing hook, though, because that's stupid. A stupid amount of damage on a stupid card. Should I reroll again? No, I'm going to do this instead. And then send it. Squishy, you're dead? You coward? You're kind of speedrunning this run. Oh my god, this is not a very good hand. Okay, this is a disgusting hand now, all of a sudden. All of a sudden, we're gross as hell. All of a sudden, we're freaking going crazy mode. Squishy, you are in trouble, my friend. Are you dead? You might be. Holy shit, Squishy. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get rocked, Squishy, you freaking idiot. What are you thinking? Why would you ever try to mess with me, bro? That's crazy. More buttons, please. Hell yeah. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Okay, trash can is the opposite of what I'm trying to do here. I don't want any of this. This is all garbaggio. I do appreciate that our run is feeling pretty different than the last run we did. No. Not really. Carrot. Adjacent weapon cards in combo will hit one more time. Carrot, you kind of gross, bro. You kind of nasty. Kind of like Carrot. Carrot, you're in. I think you're gross and I would never eat you in real life, but I am happy to have you and I will freaking play you here. I'm going to change this to a block because I'm a scaredy cat. And, I don't want the rest of this garbaggio. You're fine, I guess. I don't really want you. I don't want you. No, thank you. I'm good. All right, little Billy. Each time you draw a card, it's I hate Snecko. Annoying. Frustrating. Don't like it. Why does every game have Snecko? It's crazy. I will say, though, these guys cost 1 is pretty nutty mode. That's like a huge amount of damage. Snecko? Yeah, from Slay the Spire. It's the snake that randomizes the cost of everything in your damn hand. Really annoying. I'm going to discard 1 card. Oh my god! Disgusting. Dude, you're so dead. You're screwed, my dude. Little Billy, get out of here, loser. Go away, little Billy. I don't respect you. Get out. Ah, aren't you just take the wheel? Exactly. Okay, we are so unbelievably wealthy. My deck is just all broken toys at this point. It's kind of insane. You, Paper Sword, get out. Umbrella, gain 1 block if this is the only card in the combo. Horrible. What an awful card that is. Holy crap. 3 or more skills. I don't think I play skills, man. Okay, this is crazy, though. Recycle bin. I have so much money. The most buttons I've ever seen. Okay. Hit me with a spicy reroll. Dog? I could probably rotate all these guys. Problem is I don't know the proper rotation of all these guys. Do I have a brand I need to change? Not really. No, I don't. Okay, dog, get in here, buddy. How do I know the proper rotation, dog? I think probably you go like that. Though the one boppers don't rotate. You probably go like this. You maybe possibly go like that. I don't know, dog. Dog, if you could tell me what is rotated, I'd really appreciate that. I don't need to change a brand. I'm going to hit you with another spicy reroll, to be honest. Adds 0.25 to multiplier per energy spent on skill cards in combo. I don't have skill cards. It's not very good. Another ring pop is crazy. Queen Basher does 5 extra damage for each patch you own. Huh. Hit me with a freaking cost reduction. We're gonna get as many 0-costers as we can in here. And I might as well do this. This is a multiplier. It's kind of whatevs. And I tell you what, we're about to get 12. Well, yeah, we're about to get 12 buttons. I'm just going to do another freaking reroll. You can't stop me. A picture piece? All right, I'll do a picture piece. Why not? Don't need to change a brand, and also I'm poor. El Oso? I don't remember what you do. I'm gonna freaking stomp you, though. Random card in your hand is banished when he damages you. He deals +1 extra damage each round. So, I mean, you hurt. You hurt pretty bad. I probably shouldn't have done that before I was about to discard. Probably should have discarded first. On the other hand, my odds of drawing anything useful are crazy low. I mean... I don't know, man. I kind of have a lot of money, and I feel like, as a result, I should probably use my discards. There we go. Okay, I'm blocking 1 damage. That's fine. I'm gonna do this as well. Yeah. Okay. Hello, so bring it on, you nerd. I do really wish you would tell me how many things are rotated currently, because I do not know. Pug, I think you might be trash because I can't tell, and that's kind of a big problem. Hello, so are you dead? Please tell me you're dead. Yeah, you're big time dead. Get out. What you got for me? I don't care about that. Don't care about that. I don't really care about max HP either. Jumbo battery. I think if you take this, you just lose the game. There's no freaking way you could beat Boris if you have this thing, right? Surely not. Give me the max health. I'll be upset about it. Another picture piece is crazy. Pug, you're kind of not working for me, man. I don't know. Like, why don't you say currently, like, the recycle bin? I wish you did, because I can't tell. You are trash. Okay. This must be Boris before he became a little freak. We're just going to keep jacking up this freaking fishing hook. If we ever get a fishing hook carrot turn, it's Jover for whoever we're fighting. Normally gets 10 extra damage if you kill an enemy with this weapon in your combo. Nah. I will buy this candy, though. I think it's good. Okay, carrot, I'm going to start getting you down in price. And by price, I, of course, mean energy. We haven't gotten our freaking card that gives us 2 candies in forever. Like, it's been quite a while. I'll reroll one more time because I'm wealthy. The cat. Listen, dog, I truly don't know how valuable you are, so I'm going to sell you and replace you with this cat. Get in here, cat. Happy to see you. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Deals 20 damage plus 80 damage if you have only 1 HP remaining. Never going to happen. Add a brand. I don't really want either of you cards, so I guess I'll add a brand to you. Well, I guess. Fine. I guess, dude. I think it's a stupid idea, to be honest, though. I think for one, that's kind of wacky, kind of wild. Haystack, bring it on. I think you're a nerd, and I'm going to trash your ass. Not a good hand, by any means. I'm gonna wait to use that. Discard you first. Huge, disgustingly huge. All right, Haystack, you are in big trouble, my friend. Ouch. We took damage. It's been a while since that happened. Haystack, you're dead. Go away. Huge. Big huge. Add a brand, huh? I guess. I don't really care, to be honest. Pizza Cutter? Has 3 extra damage for each patch purchase this run? Holy shit. I mean, that's a lot. That is a lot. Reduce energy costs. Make Carrot free. Carrot, I haven't drawn you a single time. It hasn't happened once. I'm happy to see you, though. I don't think Pizza Cut is worth it, to be honest. Move the spicy reroll. Meh. Add a brand? I don't need to. We're at a point where I don't want this anymore. You always want this, though. Let's reduce the cost of our Cat Claw. Okay, and then before we go on to the next fight, we're going to take another ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to stare at Grimble uncomfortably long and make him feel bad for charging us ridiculous prices here. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time so far. We, all December long, are raising money for a nonprofit organization called Extra Life. And they work with local children's miracle hospitals here in the U.S. to provide kids with a quote-unquote extra life by giving them support and entertainment while they're in the hospital. It's a really great cause, and all donations are handled directly by Extra Life. If you would like to donate, we have links pinned. It removed my pin again. It's crazy. Why do you keep removing my pin? We are going to have links pinned in just a second here. I don't know why it keeps removing it. In any case, we have links pinned in both chats if you would like to donate. It's a great cause. It's helping children, and man, I'm losing my train of thought because of this pin going away. Sorry about that. It's a really great cause, and we have fun milestone goals that we're working towards. If you would like to donate, it'd be very much appreciated. Any amount helps. We've currently unlocked all but our $500 goal of doing a full dispatch playthrough on stream. I think that'll be a lot of fun if you guys are interested in donating. Like I said, any amount helps, and thank you if you decide to donate. If you can't afford to, that's completely okay and understandable. I know times are tough, especially if you live in the US, and also it's holiday time, so like, who has money right now? But if you would like to donate, it'd be very much appreciated, but please only do so if you can afford to. Congrats on the dono target. Thank you very much, Dragon Apple. That was in large part due to Frodo NL, which I feel horrible for. It didn't announce their name when they donated. So sorry again, Frodo NL, if you're still here, but thank you again for the donation. And yeah, huge thank you to everyone. I hope everyone's having a fantastic holiday season. And without further ado, let's get back to this freaking game, shall we? We got 18 buttons. I kind of feel like I should maybe re-roll one more time. Half scissors. It would be cool to make a scissors build. That'd be pretty sick nasty. Because then I could cut up all my negative cards. Since we keep getting more and more. I will say, though, they're not very good. They gain damage equal to their energy cost. It would be a way to thin out our deck, though. And it sounds fun. So I think I'll do it. I'm gonna buy you. I do wonder what happens with your brands, though. So because I'm not positive, I think I kind of want to not add brands to you or change your garbage here. I feel like I'm going to sell you and I'm going to buy you. I wish I could use these guys here. Get the next fight. Spike, bring it on, nerd. Adds all cards cost +1 energy after the first time they're played. I've got bad news for you, Spike. That's never going to affect me. Most of my deck is broken toys that I'll never see again. Dude, if we had some sort of, for the amount of money you had, get some sort of multiplier, we'd be going absolutely bananas right now. You've been progressing greatly on Death Howl? Hell yeah, dude. What part are you at? Wait, what? I think I very briefly bugged it out, so it might have been playing all those. That would have been crazy. Alright, we're going to take damage. Probably a lot. Ouch. You freaking jerk. You're definitely dead this turn, though. Dude, our broken toys do so much damage. It's kind of crazy, man. Wow. Almost 10,000 damage just with a hand of broken toys. Get out of here. You unlocked all 4 totems, took down 2 greats. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, Grey Horse is crazy. Uh, hmm. Cat, unfortunately, I have bad news for you. Sorry about that, buddy. Gray Horse is going to go bananas. I don't need to change a brand on anything. I don't think. I'm pretty happy with my brands. Maybe with a spicy reroll. What if they all have no brand? That'd be pretty crazy, right? This literally pays for itself because of this here. And it adds towards our Gray Horse, which is pretty huge. I wish that I could get... Are you sure? I can't, it's annoying that I can't use these outside of combat. Because I would love to... I'd love to buy this and hope that I get that one card that I'm trying to get rid of still. Let me do this instead, though. And add damage to this frickin' fishing hook. This Cat Claws is going crazy style, by the way. My goodness. That is never going to happen. Does damage equal to 3 times your total buttons? Would have been fun. Reduce the cost of the Cat Claw. And I think we send it at this point. Dr. Stitchov, I don't know if I fought you. If I did, I don't remember what you do. You mark 1 card in my hand every round. Marked cards cannot be discarded. You deal +1 damage for each marked card in my hand. What the hell do I care? I don't care about that at all. You out of your mind? You are going to die, Dr. Stitchhead. I'm pretty sure you're dead already. So I'm going to do this, and also that, and also this. Dr. Stitchov, I'm about to obliterate you. I'm going to go fucking crazy on you right now. I hope you don't mind. This guy's going off like 3 times. Oh my freaking god. Okay, we unlocked the deck. That's fun. Wow, we just got 20 gold. MLG Pro plays. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. The first card in your first combo, each combat will be permanently banished. I don't want that. Shop rerolls are free. You can only reroll twice per shop. No. Get a duplicate of any card in your deck. I don't really want any more cards. These are all terrible. Twice per shop. I mean, there's definitely situations where I want to go more than twice per shop, but you know what? I'll take the Stuffed Snake. Dino Tail? I don't heal. What is this? Volleyball net? Ping pong net. For every card in your banish pile. Currently 8. Wait, hold on. You track forever? So you're like, excuse me, you're taking account of the cards that I banished outside of combat? Because that's kind of wacky, man. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. Problem is I don't have room for you, guy. I guess I could make less money. But, like, that's not very fun. I like making money. I'm a ruthless capitalist. add a brand seal? I certainly could. I'm scared to, though, because I feel like you're not going to have the brands later. On the weekends, though. Only a ruthless capitalist on the weekends. It's fine. 8 multipliers, insane. It's like a large amount. Yeah, I mean, I think I gotta. I think I have to. I think it has to happen. It'd be crazy not to do that. How do I like this? All right, ping pong net, get in here, buddy. Great work, even greater work. Thank you, appreciate that. Some would say the greatest work. Some say he's the best barely brave player of all time. Nobody's seen a barely brave player like him before. You gotta get the chocolate egg. You wonder if there's a secret ending with the Torin photo? That would be pretty cool. I'm hoping that we get something for doing this. There's like a 0% chance that I'm getting both the half scissors in the same hand. Balatro, that's a good one. That would have been great for the title. Trump impression. I was doing a Trump impression. You're very right. Let me reduce. It doesn't really make sense to reduce this guy down to 0 because then he's still going to cost 2 when I play him. So I tell you what I'm going to do. Let me reduce the rusty nail. Deals 70 damage if you have 0 energy remaining. It's just not going to happen. Oh, a motorcycle? Demonic brand? That's insane. This is crazy for a different deck where we've done the same thing. We don't have 1,000 extra cards. 2 times damage for every different brand and combo. I mean, we have like 3, so that's times 6 damage. That's a lot of damage, man. Oh, the pun, you almost missed it. It's beautiful. True. That was a good one. We can't re-roll anymore, which is sad. I don't have any cards I can really add brands to outside of the half scissors, but I don't know if it's going to keep the brands afterwards. I have a feeling it's not going to. So I don't want to do it. And motorcycle, you're just never going to work for me, buddy. Another carrot's kind of funny, but I don't need it. I think I have got too much junk in my deck, guys. 31. Dude, we have to get something that matters for the amount of freaking money I have, because I have too much. Okay, so are you like the only goon that's got 1,000 hours to Slay the Spire but never tried Balatro? What's this game in a nutshell? Balatro's pretty fun. I'll say it's insanely hard. It's on mobile, and I'd say that's the best way to play it. But yeah, what's this game in the nutshell? This game takes the Joker-style mechanics of Balatro by doing the patches here that you see. But instead, it's also doing like inventory management here, and then it's adding it to a deck builder aesthetic, which is very fun. It's definitely a very unique game, and essentially the Balatro mechanics come out from adding, like, in this case, it's going to be a damage value multiplied by a multiplier. And we are gonna go freaking crazy right now. I'm about to use like 1,000 candies. Our deck is getting absolutely junked up by the most junkiest junk I've ever done junked. Okay, I'm gonna use this immediately. Every time we use a candy, this guy gets permanently stronger. And then we do this. And then we just toss as many of these broken toys as we can. I think we're about to go nutty on bubbles here. Backpack battles plus custom deck euchre. I've not heard of custom deck euchre, but yes, backpack battles kind of. It's not PvP, but the inventory management of backpack battles, albeit much more simplified, is here. I think we're about to take damage because there's no freaking way we're one-shotting bubbles, right? There's no way we're doing 25,000 damage. Oh, okay, hold on. If I don't use this candy right here, this is not going to give me 2. Guess you're out of cards. Don't talk smack, Bubbles. Do not talk smack to me. I will destroy you. I guess you just need like a small explainer for Balatro. Okay, Balatro is much easier to explain. Holy shit, we almost killed Bubbles. Balatro is poker, but it's like not at all poker even a little bit. Balatro is like, it's similar to this in that you have these things, you have jokers, okay, like a card, like a joker, but they have different effects. Similar to this, like, for example, I don't know if there's permanent gains, there might be. But like, look at this one, for example. For every card in your banish pile, I guess in Balatro it'd probably be like discard pile, but you get +1 multiplier. And then you're like, in Balatro, you're modifying your cards, kind of like in here where you're getting these brands, but you're modifying your cards in such a way like you're turning your poker deck into all one color, for example. Like you could have a joker that says each spade in the combo adds to a multiplier, and then you might be trying to turn your entire deck into spades. You could remove your cards. You're trying to get wacky combos, so it's not really even a little bit like poker, but it kind of is. Kinda. You can play Balatro if you don't know diddly squat about playing poker. The only thing you need to know about poker in order to play Balatro, and I would say you don't even really need to know that because it tells you what the combos are, is just like a pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind. The different hands in poker are what you're using to score points in Balatro. But outside of that, it's not really like poker at all. It's not poker, not in a traditional sense. Exactly. So the patches are like molts. Not all of them do molts, but a lot of them do. I'd say the patches are basically like jokers. I think that I'm going to use this. That's insane. I wonder how that's going to work. Because are you going to be permanently added to my deck? I feel like you might be permanently added to my deck. I'm going to use this as well. We're about to go crazy on you, Bubbles. You're super dead, my guy. 580 times some ridiculous number here. Bubbles, I don't know why you even bothered messing with me. You freaking nerd. I don't know if I have cards that I can even add brands to at this point. It did add it permanently. Whoops. Okay, this is Dicey Dungeon, and instead of dice rolls to power your moves, you're powering them by values you're putting together with cards you draw from a custom deck. Yeah, kinda like that. I think that's a good way to explain it. In this case, you have these combos things that you're trying to get, which I'm never going to do because my deck is made up of a bunch of broken toys because of the deck that I chose at the beginning. But there are like combo like mechanics, kind of. Instead of putting dice in there, you're kind of trying to get these things next to each other. So like if I played these 3 in a row, I would activate 3 brands. I'd get extra energy, more buttons at the end of battle, and also a block. Why do I have so many broken toys? So this deck, the more negative cards you have, the more damage they do when you play them. The deck is built around having a bunch of negative cards. So I've been buying candy that adds broken toys to my deck so that all of our broken toys do stupid amounts of damage. You haven't heard of Dicey Dungeons in years? It's a great game. And they kept supporting it like forever afterwards. The devs are like super generous. I have too many buttons and I don't need a brand, so I guess I'll just heal a health. Has extra damage for each discard left. I don't really need you. Cat. Hello, Cat. How you doing? At 10 damage to all weapons in hand. Lose a health. I don't want to lose a health. Can add a brand. I don't need to. This is a terrible freaking selection of things for me. Consecutive hit with the same card. If this scaled faster than that, that'd go crazy. Reduce the cost of this rusty nail. The rest of this is trash. So let me reroll. Pizza cutter, pocket knife. Where the heck is the other freaking scissor, man? You're killing me, dude. All right. I think the snake is screwing us over, man. Because I have so much money that I can't spend because I can't keep re-rolling. Kind of a problem. All right, Grizzly, bring it on. You have -1 hand size. That's kind of a problem for me. I don't really like that. I have a feeling we might die here, to be honest. A little scary. I think this might be terrible. This might be just like a play these and leave the carrot. And then take a huge amount of damage. Grizzly, please don't kill me. Ow. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. It's a disaster. Am I gonna die? I might die right here. Bruce Lee reference? Ooh, you're probably right about that. Okay. I might have to lose an HP and draw 4 cards. Okay. Hold the phone. All of a sudden, we're cooking with gas. Grizzly, you're screwed. Probably not, actually. Don't kill me, please. Oh, shit. Are we going to die? Oh, we're dead. No! You can tell 2 colors apart and you can't count to and you can count to 5. You probably got the stuff. True. We died. That's sad. We're kind of cooking with gas in there. I think we got to the point where we had way too many toys that we're kind of junking up our deck, so we weren't drawing cards that had brands, and so we couldn't block ever. And once we ran out of damage to one shot, the not being able to block became kind of an issue. That was a fun deck, though. Let's take a quick look at what we unlocked here. That's the one we just used, where every negative card did 5 damage per negative card in your deck. This is the one we started with 1 hand size and a heal candy. I didn't eat enough chocolate eggs. We've never killed anyone using only skills, which is wild, since we did a skill build. Play 200 cards with Banish. Heal 50 HP in combat. How have we only ever healed 1 HP in combat? There's no way that's true. Have I only ever eaten 1 healing candy? Defense deck is very much my style, and I think it's crazy. They lose 10% of their max HP for each point of damage block. That's insane, man. Obtain 200 buttons while in combat. That would have been fun. Beat 25 enemies having only 1 HP left. This is what we just unlocked. Power, kind of unlimited power.
Power, kind of unlimited power.
Gain 1 hand size and 1 max energy after each round. Resets after each combat. Oh, we had that. What's in this deck, though? This is like... this is very similar to the deck that we made with the unlimited combos that had all the energy on them. That's pretty fun. Looks like you used the chopsticks to enable you to draw a bunch of extra cards. You overestimate you. All right, well, unfortunately we died before we won a second run. Sad times. The game's pretty hard, though. And also, hold on. How many freaking difficulty ascension levels are there? There's a lot, bro. There's so many. Holy shit. This game's hard, man. If it's this difficult at the low levels, man, what the heck do these possibly add up to? There's like 20 levels here. That's crazy. It gets real gross at the end, huh? There's ghosty boys everywhere. You turn into a demon, perhaps. Very cool. This game is criminally underrated. Strat pointed out earlier in the stream that there's only 17 reviews for it now, which is wild. It's a very good game, so I'm gonna put links in both sides so you guys can check it out. There's still a demo available too if you want to check it out. It's not on sale or anything, and I don't get anything from you guys purchasing it. I just think it's a cool game, but it is $14.99 total. Seems like there's plenty of content to play through in here if you guys would like to check it out. But yeah, we're going to call it here for today's stream. We do have a stream on Sunday. This is the first time doing a weekend stream ever, but it's going to be a Jackbox stream, and it's going to be a lot of fun, hopefully. There'll be more now that I played it. Fingers crossed. I would love to help support the game in that way. But yeah, we're going to be doing a Jackbox community stream on Sunday at 4 p.m. EST if you guys would like to join. Should be a lot of fun. The more the merrier. The more people we have playing Jackbox, the better, generally speaking, because the audience can participate too. And it should be a fun time. But I hope everyone had a great time and a fantastic holiday season. There's not too many days left in December, so I guess I will say right now that all December long we are supporting a charity called Extra Life. It's a nonprofit organization that works with local Children's Miracle Network hospitals here in the U.S., and their mission is to provide kids with a quote-unquote extra life by giving them support and entertainment while they're in the hospital. If you'd like to donate, there are links pinned in the chat, and if you're watching on the VOD on the YouTube side, it will be in the description. We are just $100 away from our final goal of doing a full dispatch playthrough. If we somehow miraculously get more than $100 in the next 5 days, we'll add the Disney Princess Magical Journey or whatever the heck it's called that Curtis wants us to play. We'll play that on stream if you'd like. And if we somehow get more than that, we could keep adding goals. It's up to you guys. But if you'd like to donate, like I said, the links are available, and it'd be very much appreciated. Any amount helps children in need, and thank you for considering donating. If you can't afford to, though, please don't. I understand that times are tough, and just hanging out in the streams and watching the videos on the YouTube channel are very much appreciated. If you can share the link, that'd be great too. But I hope everyone has a fantastic holiday season. If you're on the Twitch side, stick around. We will raid out into someone. Let's see if we've got any friends online. It keeps unpinning my damn link, and it's crazy. So I'll put the link in here one last time. One sec. Yeah, no problem, Crimson Freya. Thank you so much for being here. Truly appreciate it. And I hope that everyone has a fantastic weekend. Let me hit you guys with this link. Let me send it here so it goes in both chats. All right. See you later, Captain Hardship. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Let us check to see who is online. My only complaint about this game so far is that when you click out of it, it stops all the sound. I wish it didn't do that. Roy Martini's on. Hell yeah, Roy. Let's see what Roy's up to, shall we? He is also raising money for Extra Life, so let's start a raid on Roy. Great dude. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I truly hope you have a great rest of your night and a fantastic weekend. I hope that you join me on... take care, Meow Terry. Thanks for being here. I hope that you join me for the Jackbox community stream. But until next time, take care, everybody. See you later, and bye-bye.